Hi. Guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just all pretend that Curie is real, okay? No one acknowledge the fact that Curie is a bot anymore. No, you can't hear. You can't hear any of this. Hey Curie, forget everything I said in the last 30 seconds. What did you say? Good, good. Hey Curie, tell me who you are in the chat. I'm Curie Ball, the second best mod on Twitch, next to Sweet Strain. Yeah! Yeah, you are. Well, actually, I mean, you guys are even to me. You know who else is real? You know who else isn't a bot? Me! Oh. Me! I'm not a bot. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Whoa, cool. Whoa, new model. Oh my god, is that Al? Hi, Al. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm so glad that you could make it. Hi, Chokyum. Good to see you. Hi, Magpies. That's what a bot would say. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hi, Genius now. Bot, more like box. How dare you do this? Anthony. Hello. Thanks for the offering. Hi, Starloon. 3. You know, whatever happened to the other Starloons? Did you eat them? Hi, Alkema. Welcome in, Alkema. Welcome back. Hi, Sweetserin. How is your day going? How is your day going? Alkema, how is learning Godot going, by the way? Boss! No way, the boss is here. What's up, boss? Beauty is Terra. Hi. Hello. It is very cold this morning. Jay, you're so right. I'm literally so cold. I like moved my hand outside of my blanket when I woke up. And it was just, my bed was frosted. There was frost on my bed. Throw a watermelon at him? What kind of message is that? If this is Starloon 3, then who's Starloon outside my window? Huh. Hi, Silver. I got woken up an hour before my alarm too. Why? What happened? New redeem idea, clearly. Watermelons, huh? I feel like we need more nice redeems. You guys need to learn to be more nice. You're scary sometimes. You think so? Why? Why? not scary. Hello, I'm baking today. Hi, Bunny T. Welcome back. What are you doing? What are you baking, I mean? Tell me. Are we allowed to eat it? Hi, Obi Bob. Hello. Yo, 7. Welcome. I blended all day. What did you blend today? Hi, John Smith. Mordecai isn't scary at all. I can be. So what really did happen? Did someone come in and ask if the moderators were bots? If you did, whoever asked that, it's okay. It's okay to not know. Maybe it's a really tall neighbor. That's so scary. Bum, 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 bum. I actually do have a neighbor that looks in my window, and you know, I've gotten used to it, but every time I really think about it, I'm like, that is still scary. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Like every time he goes past my house, he like specifically stares directly at my window. And sometimes I'm sitting in like a position, standing in a position where I'm like, no one would be able to see me, but I'm like analyzing, I'm like in the shadows, and I see them do it. I'm like, what? Why do they always do this? I'll die. It's a little scary. I have some theories about him. I have like a decent amount of evidence that he is a criminal, but I don't have enough to make a case just yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's nothing outside. What is the cat looking at? What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I would also stare into a house if a ghost lived in the house next to me. That is quite the unusual occurrence. Ward walking out of the shadows like Batman to confront him. You don't have proof, but you don't have doubts. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Hi, Primordial Mother. Welcome in. The duck is outside the borders of the house. No, that's just me and Curie in a trench coat. Don't report us. What are you guys doing out there? You guys could come in and say hello. Wait, is he floating? Who? The duck? No, there's a little balcony out there he's standing on. He's on the little balcony. Hi, Die Teeth. Welcome. Well, why didn't you say so? Knocking on your door right now. That's so scary, actually. Imagine if you were. Like, what would I even do? What would I do? Like, I can't imagine you guys actually being here. Like, standing behind me, do I just continue to stream? And you guys just mud from behind me? Like... No, I wouldn't leave you outside. I wouldn't leave you outside. We bought on our phones? Yeah, you're just sitting there on your phones? Hi, Laureen. Welcome. That's actually such a funny thought. If you just like Discord, even though we don't show up on stream. They could do your taxes for you. It is tax time, almost. It's almost that time. We're making red velvet cupcakes, the classic flavor of cupcake. I do like red velvet. Hi, Kaz GV. There's super rumbly thunder, but it's so bright and sunny out. Where is this storm? Ooh, that's exciting. I like that combination. It's been storming here a lot lately. Lots of thunder and lightning. Yo, it's Mordhukai's. It's the Mordhukai's. What's up, Warmaker? Someone called me Kaidamord the other day. Kind of like it. What, you missed it yesterday? What did I miss? Gonna lurk and co-work. Good luck on projects, everyone. Hi, Squishy. My onion pal, Squishy Mints. We love drinking onion peel tea. Kaidamord. Sup, Kaidamord. Hi, Mickey Noon. Right? It's kind of cool. Kind of sounds like a knight. Onion peel. Onion peel, by the way. You got this onion pal? Thanks, Squishy Mints. Guys, it was so funny. I was in Sweetstone stream yesterday and I was talking about onion peel tea. And I wrote onion peel. And Mimi was like, what do you mean onion pea? You can't just say that. And I'm like, when did I ever say that? I was like frantically scrolling back up in the chat. I was like, when did I say that? I'm definitely don't remember forgetting the L. Did I forget the L? Now I haven't stopped thinking about it. Onion PT. Like, what even is that? I died laughing my face at. Yeah, I was dying as well. Onion pea? I blinked. What did I miss? Uh-oh. Here we go again. Don't worry about it still. Onion peel. Peel. Onion peel. It's really good. Has anyone not had onion peel tea? It's really nice. It sounds crazy, but it's good. I finally learned how to do JSON data to change properties. Okay. That's big. JSON's so important. Onion. How am I supposed to say it? Onion. Onion. Yeah, am I American enough for you now? Onion. Onion PT. Onion. Onion. The onion tea discourse never ends. Not until the whole world drinks onion tea. We're fighting for our lives out here. No, you like onion? Onion. Yeah, I put the daily wrong name in the wrong chat and shouted Swags Roll in the wrong stream's chat. Wow, oh my god, that's so random. That's so tragic, Warmaker. You wrote Swags Roll in some random person's chat. I've done that before. I don't remember what I wrote, but I just played it off. I just like left the chat. And I was like, if they question that, well, I'm not going to be there to answer it. Like, I'm not explaining that. What does onion tea taste like? Okay, this is going to sound weird, but to me, like, it tasted earthy, but I would almost say that it tasted like, kind of like dirt, but in a good way. Like, I felt like it's the kind of tea that a worm would drink. Like some good dirt tea. Similar to barley tea. I don't know what barley tea is, so I guess that could be the case. Tastes very down to earth. Yeah. Do we add any sweeteners to it? No sweeteners. No, you just gotta drink it raw. Would you still love us if we all became worms? I would absolutely still care about you guys. I would literally make it so that worms were able to redeem the soul clusters just for you guys. What's the difference between onion tea and onion soup? Oh, that's a great question, Noxy. I don't know if I'm equipped to answer that one. Jade, what's up, Jade? Been ages since I saw a stream. How's game dev been? So good, Jade. Thank you for asking. What have you been up to? The tea only uses the peel. Oh, right, yeah, it's just the peel, nothing else. He'd feed us worms to the Lostland. I would never do that. Boom, boom, boom. What do you reckon? Should I go for a hike? Yeah, you should. Are you equipped with snacks and water? The tea has zero hint that it's an onion. Oh yeah, that is one thing to note, is that the onion tea does not taste like onion at all. I would have never guessed that I was drinking onion tea. I haven't been here since box game fall animation development. No way. I've been procrastinating art, but I need to lock in for the art fight. Man, that was a while ago. We've done so many things since then. The last couple of months I've been working on the greatest character controller ever designed, ever made by a mortal. And I'm almost done. Porter Robinson released a new song today. I haven't listened to it yet. I forgot. Greatest, you say? Literally the greatest character controller. I'm so confident. I would bet on it. No one has made a better character controller than me. No one ever will. Does it matter if it's like red onion peel or yellow onion peel? Well, I don't know how to make it from scratch. The way that I tried it was just like a pre-packaged, pre-made tea bag. Little onion peels inside of a tea bag. Crushed up or something. So I don't really know if it's like, I don't know what kind of onion it is. On the package it showed yellow onions. Soul cluster. The orb. No one will ever control the character as well as one. That's right, boss. Oh man, I just saw like a music video edited to this song in my head. It gave me chills. This remix is really good. But this version of Get Your Wish is so fun. Right, yeah, it is. It's remixed by Anna Managuchi. We listen to them a lot here. So you've probably heard them before. What if I make onion soup with only the peel? Well, then you've made onion tea soup. Bum, 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 bum. So I was just laughing at a message that I'm not going to read out. Anyway, how are you guys? What have you guys been up to? Tell me all about your week. I'm so curious. I've been like in just a locked in state this whole time. I feel like I've been doing nothing but working on my player controller. It's like basically done. All I need to do is clean up some code and then it's done. But functionality wise, it's got everything that I want for this next game. The only thing that it doesn't have that's sort of important is slopes, which I kind of want to do it, honestly. But we have other things that are probably more important right now. But I'm so happy with it. I'll show you guys what I've been doing. Don't do that to me. I want to know now. Being tired? Really? That's funny that you mentioned that. There's been a surge in tiredness recently across Kiyomi. I heard that the council is working on a solution as we speak. Onion pea soup. Drink that and you're in trouble. You're so silly. Does that solution include 15 cans of Monster Energy? No! Cancel mandatory nap time? Maybe. That would be funny if that was their solution. What makes you guess that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Al got worthy! No way. Congratulations, Al. What? I got worthy? You did it. You did it. Hi, Rui. And hi, Zelda. Hi, Astrology. Hi, Grimitator. Whoa, you're worthy. You're worthy, Al. 5th attempt. Or 4th attempt. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Good job. The gods above have deemed you worthy, Al. How do you feel? Also, if you want it in the Discord, send a message in the Void chat room and I'll give you the role. I will deliver the role by order of the gods. Kiyomi brand names for energy drinks. There could be some fun in there, maybe. Oh, I feel like a good name for a Kiyomi energy drink would be Eyes Wide. Send a what? Where? Send a message in the chat room in the Discord. You're right though. There's probably. It's always fun coming up with like Kiyomi branded stuff. Eyes widest. I'll drink the hell out of an Eyes Wide. Imagine Eyes Wide Void Energy. Oh. Void Energy becomes sleepless like the abyss. Yeah, we should do that actually. I've been tired too. What? The heat isn't helping. That's right. It's really hot for you guys. In Kiyomi, it's cold. I pre-ordered the debut album for a group I'm waiting for. I'm going out today to get my mom a present for her birthday. That's so sweet, Jay. Hope you find something deserving. New Worthy Club member. Throwing out some good slogans. You can 3D modelize this drink. That would be cool. It would be. It would be. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Not today, but we can definitely do that. Let me write it down. Wait, hold on. Can moderators give roles? That would be cool. Because sometimes I forget. Nope. Is there a way to do that? I missed a cluster while I was eating dinner. See, this is a good lesson. Everyone, don't eat your dinner during a Mordecai stream. You give us power and no power. Huh. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. In Discord, roles, permissions, manage roles. Yeah, yeah. It must be just something that I haven't turned on yet. Thanks, Jelly Bun. Also, hi, Jelly. It's right at the top. All right, let's do it right now. Settings. Oh, Mendo with the gift sub to Bunny. Thanks, Mendo. Watchers. Permissions. Manage. Roles. Done. Okay, cool. Now you guys can do that. Oh, that's so cool. You guys are so powerful now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove the worthy role from Al. Sorry, Al. You're now unworthy again. And now one of the mods can give it back. Oh my god. Beauty is Terra. 5 gift subs to me and the community. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck? What was that for? Oh my god, silver as well. Guys, that's so many. That's so many subs. Out of nowhere. What did I do to deserve that many subs? Because you deserve it more? That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Beauty. And thank you, Sil, as well. You guys are so sweet and supportive. And I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, we're level 4 hype already. Huh? How did that happen? You existed! Mendo, thank you for the sub to Magpies. Maud is worthy. The power of pink name gang. To push even further beyond. You guys are really cool and sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Starloon with 100 bits. You're so cool. I don't know what we're doing today, but I bet it's awesome. Thank you, Starloon. Thank you. You're awesome. Did you know that? KazGV subscribed at tier 3. Let's freaking go, Kaz. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Boss as well. Oh my god, it's all happening. Thank you, Boss. 17-month streak. Am I awesome? You're very awesome, War. Shouldn't need me to tell you that. You should know this. What are we doing today? We are finishing the demo. The character controller demo. Oh my god, Gare Kims, are you serious? With 5 gifted subs as well? Gare, what the heck? Is that how I say your name? Thank you. Thank you for the 5 subs. Hype train, hype train. I appreciate you, Gare Kims. Man, that's so many subs. We're only just getting started. I've only had enough time to stop by and say hi. Hope you have a good stream, Mordecai chat. Thank you, Nico. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. Save my money for the Ko-Fi resub Sunday. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for being part of the Ko-Fi as well. Man, you guys are so cool. You guys are so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this, or Kiyomi wouldn't be alive without you. Is it Ko-Fi? I thought it was coffee. Oh man. You want me to get into this? I have strong feelings about this. It's not coffee. It's apparently Ko-Fi, but it's spelled Ko-Fi and it has a coffee logo. It's so messed up. It's so disturbing. But I just like to say Ko-Fi because that's how it's spelled. And that kind of sounds the most fun to me. But they've officially come up with a statement to say it was Ko-Fi because it rhymes with no fee, but there is a fee and it's the coffee logo and they spell it like Wi-Fi. I don't know, man. All I know is I'm really honored that you guys would support me so much. Thank you. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Oh my god. And thank you to the Ko-Fi members as well. Everyone subscribed over on the Ko-Fi. I really appreciate it. Seriously. If you're subscribed here or subscribed on the Ko-Fi or a booster in the Discord, you guys are so epic. I'm going to keep trying to... as we get more into game development, there's going to be more and more like behind the scenes update stuff in the Ko-Fi. I mean, in the Discord, the Ko-Fi section of the Discord, we have a private channel in the Discord where I kind of like post more like behind the scenes stuff. I don't post that much. Like the main reason to be in the Ko-Fi is just to kind of like support me and be in the credits and get a role. But there's like a bonus little behind the scenes channel that I'm going to keep trying to post more to. And also, all of the first versions of demos will be in there. Maybe sometimes the only version of a demo will be in there. So thank you, I appreciate you being in a part of that. Oh, Creamy, thank you for the sub. To Erwer is here. Just one for now. That's all I need. May I ask why Ko-Fi over Patreon? Okay, so I really like how Ko-Fi is like pretty just chill. And it has the shop, which I really like. I didn't know. I think Patreon has a shop now, but I didn't know that. So I've always liked Ko-Fi because it has a shop and I have like my assets in there, and I just kind of like that I can combine those things together. Like I can offer discounts in my shop to the people who are a part of my Ko-Fi membership program. And okay, wait, first, Starloon, thank you for the 100 bits. Funds for the Lost Lane outside. He's okay. He's okay. So Ko-Fi has like all of this stuff inbuilt. It's all together. Like it's got direct. Everything broke. Okay, we're back. It's got direct donations. It's got memberships. It's got a shop. You can even do commissions on there. Are we back? Let me just reset this real quick. Okay, let's see what we got in the hype chest. Oh, that's so scary. The reason that that everything just broke then is because I slammed my desk when I was doing that. I was like, it's got direct donations. And it like made my controller reconnect and disconnect. It broke everything. I really need a new controller. I thought it was my Wi-Fi for a sec. Everyone's here like, oh, and I'm just laughing at you. God damn it. Hey, Curie. Sleep time. Hey Curry, set an alarm for 1 hour. Your silly controller at it again. Yeah. Hi, Astral. Welcome in. No, Aristil. Hello. But I was thinking the other day, like, some people might prefer Patreon. Okay, we're gonna ban this guy. Quickest ban speed run. Now, I want there to be an engine version of Serial or something in your stream called Curie. I know, that would be fun, honestly. We can do voice-controlled stuff. They knew you were making a timer. Didn't even get to screen grab it. Good. I love the way you say Curie like Siri. Oh, making a lot of progress on my own game. Wanted to thank you for the inspiration to keep at it. Nerexa, that's so cool. Thanks for coming in here and letting me know that. I would love to see the progress you're making. If you ever feel like you want to share it in my Discord, I'll be sure to check it out. I was literally about to click it and they were gone. Should redo my Kiyomi Sona and make myself a robot? Yeah, you can be friends with Alice _ When I publish my Steam page, sure I will if that's something your community allows on Discord. Kind of. Like, we definitely don't have like a... It's definitely not very like promotion-y in my Discord. I feel like it's very community centered. So just keep that in mind. But if you want to share something that you made and it has to do with us in the community, like me helping you, inspiring you, then sure. I just want to give like the, I don't want other people listening to be like, oh, I could just go spam my Steam link in there. Would promoting the work of a member in the community not be a community thing? Yeah, no, so that's fine. I wasn't really talking to Nerexa then. I was kind of just trying to like say things. I just didn't want other people listening to get the wrong idea. Dev share seems appropriate though. Oh yeah, definitely. In this case, it's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't want random people that we kind of like don't really know or like aren't super active just like coming into the Discord and pasting their game links or art either. Because I feel really grateful that our Discord isn't like that, you know. I feel like that's kind of rare. Like seems like everyone in there is kind of just like invested in each other in a way. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, I really don't... By the way, just to touch on the topic that I didn't get to finish, I do think I'm going to make a Patreon, just have the option there, but it will just be the exact same benefits. It will give you access to the exact same Discord channel. Just for people that maybe like Patreon better, I guess. I mean, like I said in the update, if you saw, like, I don't want to have to do that, but if it's gonna be, if there's like multiple people that would just rather that, then I guess that there's no, like, it's gonna be more beneficial than not, I think. I'll start a service where I post game links for your games in the Discord. $10 per link posted. Hey. Oh, you just meant like for everyone. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna open Unity. Speaking of games. Where do I play them? Here, you can see all of my games at terra14.com. Oops. Discounted for $7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, all's good. All's good. Everything is okay. Hi, ZZ Alien. Panic? No panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. While I just do a couple things, I'm going to give you guys a question of the day. If you could pick any item in your room. Oh wait, hold on. How is it worded? If you could be any inanimate object currently in your room, what would you be and why? Okay, done. We make it so that effect triggers whenever your computer makes an error sound. What effect? You remember the broken stream effect you used to have? Oh, the DDoS. The data machine. Yeah, that is cool. That would be fun. I wonder if Unity can detect those, because there's lots of like Windows API stuff. I don't know if we could detect like things like that though. Sir Derps here. I'm going around Twitch to spread some positivity. Wait, I've been here before. The setup is so cool. I love the whole vibe, the aesthetic, the model, everything. Hope you have a fun stream and a lovely day. Thank you, Sir Derps. Hope you can take some positivity back with you on your journeys. Didn't we do this one? We did. Well, we didn't do this one. Remember Tuesday asked it last stream and I was like, I'll make that the question of the day next stream. Because it's kind of like a fun one to get to know people. Like you get to find out two things: what's in their room and what they would want to be. Wait, what's the question of the day? I didn't see it. It's in the redeems. Should I choose a new one this time then? Yeah, sure. Yeah, because a couple people also answered it when I did, but it's your chance to answer it again. We need to bring back the one effect from Box Game where the box breaks and use it here. Oh, you remember that? Yeah. Yeah, that was good, huh? I said last time my next best answer would be my jade necklace. I love jewelry and I've always wanted to be turned into a gem when I die. Oh, cool. Right, you can get like, yeah, I've seen that. My industrial grade flashlight so I could blind people. That's crazy. Crazy answer made, mage. I feel like it makes sense though for you. I could be hella depressed about it and say my Steam Deck so I could experience human touch. War. That's so... That's so sad. Where's my... I'm just gonna quickly post to Instagram. My keyboard is cool aesthetically and temp-wise. Wait, Jelly, does your keyboard have like temperature control built into it? Boom, 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 boom. Comfort. Hi, Comfort. Welcome in. What's going on with your computer? Oh, I'm just opening stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, the base is just metal, so it feels cool to the touch. Okay. If you become a keyboard, can I use that keyboard? Schlen. Rating with 24. Hi, Schlen. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Rarui. Hi, Kelv. Hi, Lettuce Joe. Hello, everyone. I'm just posting to my Instagram story quickly. But hi, welcome in. What were you up to today? Schlen _ What were you guys doing over on your stream? I was live 2D rigging. How did it go? Please don't say the _ You put it in there. You wrote it. Don't blame me for this. Someone took my name. That's so tragic. But hi everyone, my name is Mordecai. No _ I make games and low poly art. Live on stream. We're about to do that right now. Twitch won't respond to my emails. They won't give me Schlen. If it's inactive, have faith. It will be, you will get it. Once you get partner, you'll be able to take it. They usually only give names to partners. So you'll get it. You just need to wait. Thanks for the shout out. Welcome there. You're totally welcome. Thanks for raiding in here. How do you know about me? Well, my stream. How'd you find my stream? I know you've been here before, if I recall correctly. Oh, you're a game dev too? I have a question, Mod. What's up, War? Ask away. Tuesday, Angel. Hi, Tuesday. So you're a game dev and a 2D live rigger. Cool. Gotta go. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, creamy bacon. You got Rogue and Notion? Not Rogue anymore, just Notion. And Card. Lurk? I mean Lurk, sorry. Wait, what'd you say? The world needs me, cannot hear you. Wishing you well and sending you incredible lurk. Yay, incredible lurks. Oh wait, it's Tuesday, can't hear. How's your stream been so far? Good. We're just getting started. I don't even know what we've talked about so far. In case you haven't heard it, I found you through Arakoya. Oh, that's my lawyer. Arakoya is my lawyer. This is my game template project. It's a little bit messy right now. Like, don't just ignore all the stuff everywhere. But regardless of all of the stuff, this is just a little testing grounds We have been making the best character controller of all time. The best character controller of all time. I can't tell if you're doing a bit. No, Ara is actually my lawyer. If anyone didn't know that. I missed the 3 dumpy dudes. I was going to mention that. Like, do you know how many times I've thought about that? Every time I've been working on this project and I see these freaking bounce pads, I think about you guys. What you said about them. It's 1 AM though and I have to leave, so have a good stream. Bye, Schlen. Thanks for raiding and have a good rest. Oops, my controller's breaking things again. It's alright. I think we'll be okay. Wipe out red balls. You're so right. They are kind of wipe out red ball core. I'm gonna go live on the other websites quickly. Locking in. Okay, sweet Rin. See, dude, what is wrong with this controller? I'm unplugging it and plugging it back in. See, locks are in. I swear we funded a new one. No, you're right. I'm buying one. I promise. I'm gonna buy one. Dude, yeah, I've got to buy one. New goal controller. I've got my headset is like falling apart. It's taped together. My keyboard is missing 2 keys from it because the switches are breaking, and I'm like hot swapping the switches to the keys that I use the most so that those ones aren't broken. My controller is literally breaking time and space around me. Like, I have so many things I need to fix. Admittedly though, like I really only just need a new controller and to just get some new switches for my keyboard. Like, I don't need a new keyboard or anything, just some new switches, which they're pretty cheap. I mean, not always, depends on what kind of switches you buy, but the headset is fine. The headset just needs some more tape and it will last for a while. So yeah, nothing to worry about there. The headset is not fine. It's totally fine. Don't say it just needs some more tape. It's broken. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally okay. Duct tape fixes all. Yeah. He said it's gonna break like the one Ursu Players headset did. What happened to the Ursu Players? I have like a vague memory of seeing something. Like it like just broke. Like without them doing anything. The controller is definitely rebelling. I'm flying to your house and breaking it so you can get a new... Breaking my house? Oh wait, like breaking my headset? That's so mean. Now one of the buttons is broken. There's no way this is real. That's fine. Hi Gloom, welcome in. Hi Cyber Gloom. Oh, hello, welcome in. Welcome in Korean letters. Pink flower. Forget what your actual name is. What was it again? Heads are broken. Let's shatter the windows. I keep the letters. Welcome. I'm not breaking your house. I was like, damn, Berg really wants me to have the decrepit house for real. Via, that's right. Okay, Via, listen, I'm never gonna forget this again. I'm committing this to memory. Via. Feeling good. We got this. We so got this. We so got this. It's literally the best time to get new gaming stuff mod. End of year. Yes, end of financial year. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that just the other day. Thanks for the luck, Jelly. JJ Jelly Bun. Can I change my question of the day to my cat? That's not an inanimate object. Unless it is. Bounce pads looks like marshmallows low key. Would you eat them? Curry the House Destroyer. It just split in two and fell off his head. Yeah, that's what it does feel like that's about to happen. JJ Jelly Force. What program is your soda made in? I made this using Blender and rendered in Unity. It's okay if you do forget it though. No, I'll never forget it. How are you today, Via? And hi, Artistic Goose. I forgot what the question of the day was for a second. It's okay. Right. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think that you forgot that your cat wasn't inanimate. Don't worry. I get you. I was like, anything in my room and my cat walked in. Yeah, it is the best time to get new gaming stuff. Headset is fine if the pads are flaking, not if the earmuff is falling off. Well, funnily enough, the ear pads are actually mesh, so they don't have that fake leather. I never buy headsets with fake leather on them or real leather because actually I don't think you can get real leather ones that easily, but the fake leather flakes are so annoying. It always happens so quickly. Oh, thank you for the heart meat, Jelly. Yeah, do your dailies. Hi, Cybro Glam. That's crazy. Guys, let me tell you about my character controller, okay? I'm so excited about this. You have to listen to me talk about my character controller. You have to listen. All right, pay attention. Don't look away. Don't get distracted. How did you get your animation to look like that? Oh, I'm using a script that just basically updates the animation controller every set amount of time to give it the stop motion look. I am going to be putting the script on my Ko-Fi soon. If you want to follow me over there or join the Discord so you can get it and do that for yourself. HyperX Clouds 2 took a while to flake. I've had them for like 4 years and they only just started to flake. That's not too bad. Okay, but listen. So here's my player controller. So I click on this. First of all, you might notice that there is basically no public variables anymore. We just have some references to like the model, the transform, the camera, the character controller. So it's like, where's all the data? It's in a scriptable object. So if I currently have the default player config assigned, which if I click on it, look at all of these variables. They're all just in their own little thing. And there's so many of them now. Like this character controller is so tweakable, tunable, so customizable. Like there's literally so many things. Now compared to like how it was even not too long ago. So everything has its like complete own velocity, decay, power, all of the little things. Like there's like, you can customize the dead zone for the controller input, ledge fold distance trigger, fall velocity needed to land. Like there's some really small things in here that are so cool and so important. Like check this out. So when we walk, what the hell? I thought that box was in the game. Get that out of here. When we walk off this little ledge here, we don't play a landing animation. We don't go into fall. We don't go into land. Oh, actually, we do play a little land animation, but it's cancelable. So if we just keep walking, you don't even see it. But if you do walk off and then just bam, you just get this little land. But there's a huge difference. There is no landing effects. So if we actually land like from a huge height, we get like the particle effects, we get like this, the squish, we get all of that. But if we just do a little landing and just walk off, it's like nothing. It's nice and smooth. So here, fall velocity needed to land is a variable. So you need to be falling a certain speed to actually trigger all of the fall effects. So yeah, this is beautiful, right? Right, it's so good. And then there's also ledge fall distance trigger, which if we go into scene mode, it's basically this line that gets drawn down, and when we walked off a ledge before, it would start counting how long we're in the air, and after 0.2 seconds or something, it would be like, okay, we're falling. We've been in the air for 0.2 seconds. It was time-based. Yeah, it was time-based. And that sucked, honestly, because the fall animation wouldn't trigger for like a few seconds, and it kind of just like looked delayed and cringe. So now, the second that we walk off the ledge, we look at this red line, and we're like, yo, are we touching the ground? Is the ground within this distance below us? And if it's not, that means we just walked off a steep ledge, and we'll instantly go into the falling animation. So let's go into this view. So if I walk off, straight away, just instant fall animation. It's just so smooth, so instant, so good. But if we walk off something like this, and the red line will be touching the ground, so then it's like, oh no, there's ground like right below us, so we don't actually need to go into the fall animation. Like, let's just continue in the walking animation as if the character is just stepping off. Like, it's basically short enough just to step right off. I like your avatar. Thanks, Maxi. Appreciate it. I made it myself. That is nice, right? It's so good, right? And where else this feels really good is like, let's say we jump onto a cube, like we jump up there. So if we jump up, there's no heavy landing animation because our velocity doesn't reach the trigger point. So basically we just like jump up and smoothly just end up on the cube, which beforehand, it looked really weird when we would jump upwards and it would still play this dramatic landing animation. Like, it just really, really felt wrong. Like, he wouldn't be doing all that in that scenario. You're making your own video game? Yes, I'm making a video game. We were. Hello. It's looking so smooth and satisfying. Right. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, all of these little things really are starting to add up. I've been spending just a bunch of time on like tweaking these little things that I don't like in like other character controllers. And like, the average player isn't even going to notice this, right? But they can tell that it feels better, that it feels good. They might not know why, but they'll be able to feel it. That's sick. Thanks, Maxi. Yeah, we're working on like a perfect character controller. That was scary? Why? What happened? You almost missed the large soul cluster. Let me pull open my notes here. I've been on level 34 for too long. 33. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. First time joining the soul cluster. Congrats! How have you been? We were. Wait, we were is you're Stella, right? Hi, Ronus. I also had some big issues with the wall dash. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Nocturne. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? So now the wall dash is based on total velocity rather than just my movement velocity, because now it actually takes our dash velocity into account, not just like the way we were moving before that. So it was technically wrong. The wall dash was wrong. Like if we were moving and then dashed and then moved the input a little bit, it would kind of like bounce us in the wrong direction, and sometimes it felt really wrong. So now I just add all the velocities together and then get the reflect velocity from that, and it just feels like right now. It just feels like that's how it's supposed to be. Like no longer do I dash off the wall and I'm like, that shouldn't have happened. So that's a good thing. Going to sleep soon, but I noticed you when open TikTok. Just trying to find one piercing? Find one piercing? What do you mean by that? What piercing? Thanks for asking. Yes, I'm Stel. Okay, I knew it. I just wanted to make sure. I almost missed it by closing the redeem menu. That's so scary. Anyone know when the worthy thing comes back? It's currently out of stock. It comes back every 30 minutes. So I can actually check for you. Let me see. Sora. Hi, Sora. Welcome in. Oh, well, you should be able to redeem worthy right now. Also, have you guys noticed that all of the UI on Twitch is like everything is rounded now? Like there's barely any more unrounded buttons. And the font changed. The font's weird. I don't know if I like the new font, honestly. It looks like out of place. Who took my squares? It feels so strange. It still says out of stock. Hi, Miso. I've been noticing this everywhere. Like even in Notion, all of the database buttons and stuff got rounded. It's like, why is everyone suddenly doing this? Here, go check the worthy redeem again. I love your model, dude. Thank you. I made it myself. Trying to find the name of it. It's like you pierce your lip and put a chain from your ear to your lip. Oh, I see. That seems so scary to me. Like, what if you get it caught? Like, that seems like there's too much chain there to get caught. I don't know if people make this shit like not like an option or something. Just why change a font that wasn't broken? I like random scares, but it doesn't have to be on freaking everything. It looks good in Notion, I have to admit. But on Twitch, I don't know if I don't mind it. I more have a problem with the font, honestly, personally. It's just a UI trend. No, it's pretty dangerous, but it's freaking beautiful. Can't stop thinking about it. I guess it just depends. Like, you just don't wear it when you're, like, hiking or something. When you're running through the bushes. An actual staff member? Oh, yeah. I only realized Miso has the, you got the spanner. Well, at least you got my honest opinion. Yeah, I do like the rounded, especially like Notion looks good with their rounded databases. The buttons on Twitch look good. Like, it's appealing. I do like it. The font just feels out of place. Are you in charge of this, Miso? There's no way. My team worked on the UI changes. That's cool. No, it's good. It's good. It's great. You did a great job. You know, I kind of want to see the the old font. I need to go compare it. Because I don't actually remember it, but it feels like it was better. There's a bug with the font of the username, lol. It should look different soon. Maybe that's it. It's okay to hate it. No, I know. I genuinely don't hate it. I like rounded stuff. What else was changed? Is there anything else that maybe we wouldn't notice that's changed? Things are still a little jank. That's okay to be a little jank. Things are a little jank here as well. Running through the bushes, well valid. The spacing was a very small change. Oh, the buttons, font styles, and spacing actually too. Are the letters in the font more spaced out? We're moving from using 5 pixel base unit to 8 pixel base unit. Can't see the full stream time in mod view. How are you viewing my stream in mod view? Window spacing between elements on the page. Oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, looking at my just twitch.tv/Mordecai looks good. Like the fonts underneath the recent broadcasts and everything. The username font looks a little strange, I guess. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I'm just used to how it was. Totally does. Just a little bolder after we fix it, I think. It'll be a little bolder. Yeah, honestly, I think that's all it needs. What's up, man? You send me the Trello link you sent before on C# Unity explaining the syntax and grammar. I wasn't able to connect to the link because I had to make an account. Yeah, sure. I can grab that for you. Don't use mobile mod view. I literally can't. I'm crying. We had a rebrand, so we have to go through and update everything. That's the reason. Interesting. So it's a company-wide rebrand. Stev, welcome in. Oh, I mean, we got a Stella Worthy as well. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. That's 2 worthies in a row. Where's my own resources channel? Oh, here we go. Unity, Trello board. Here you go. Your question, Redeem? Oh, you want to see me wearing my mask? That's right. Your stream looks so cool, goddamn. Thank you, JOSdev. I really appreciate that. Everything that I'm on my stream is made by me and running through Unity. Everything's running through Unity. And we're making a game in Unity. Let me just go through my inventory for a sec. Oh, there we go. I got it. Here. Oh, it's so, the eyes are so bright at the moment. You can't really see the rest of the details. The rebrand has been live on Instagram and all that for a long time now, using the Rupert TW medium typeface. Before it was bold, huh? Before it was bold. So what happens when you don't release everything all at once? Sheesh, that's scary. Scary. I just need to reply to something really quick. Okay, all good. Guess the better question now is what makes it a rebrand? Frick off, you got a whole ass room, that's sick. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna stay locked in for the moment, so I won't give you the full tour. But if you do want to see, I can link you to one of my YouTube videos that kind of goes through everything.
I built an entire game just to straight from it.
Oh, the colors look so weird on YouTube. I don't know what happened to the video quality, but that's strange. Yeah, Miso, thanks for your hard work. And also, thanks for coming in here and answering some questions that we had. I built an entire game just to stream from. Do you have a Blue Sky account? I do. Yeah, I do. It's not as easy just to... I don't actually post to it though, I have to admit. I have to be real with you. I don't even know how to find it. Oh, here I am. Oh, I can't get my link right now. Oh, wait. Oh, can I? Copy link. mdxhi.bsky.social. It won't let me... No, I mean, it won't let me, like, get the link because I'm not signed in right now. And I have my profile locked so that I can't get scraped by the AI scrapers. It's so fun hearing what everyone thinks. Is that why you're here, Miso? Did you just like hear? Did you get like a little ping that's like someone's talking about the UI? I'm just kidding. UI team Spidey senses, I know, right? Okay, I think this is my link. Yeah, I have a sixth sense. That's really cool. How the hell did you do that? It's so cool. Thanks, Shrek's baby daddy. Appreciate it. I just decided to make a game and then make it so that I could control my character using a webcam and a microphone. Whose name is that? Don't worry, it's just the voice inside my head. Speaking about Twitch emotes, I really love the monkey emoji set. It might be one of the greatest emoji sets ever made. Super cool. First stream I'm tuning in for. Hi, Waddles. That's actually very impressive. I wish I could do that. If you come and join my Discord, I have some tutorials and stuff on how you can do this yourself. And I'm making more content and more assets that will teach you even more. We've got to delete that message because out of context, it's just crazy. Hi, Billion Sweets. Welcome in. Okay, so I think I yapped about like all of my new changes to my player controller. I mean, there's not like a whole lot of new stuff. It's just kind of the way that everything's set up with the player config and these things, and how now we can literally just make multiple player configs and have completely different player controller feelings and setups and just switch them on the fly. So you could have like a really heavy player controller just saved and you just one click, just drag it in, done. And also, while we're running the game, we can easily mess around with these values during runtime, and then they just save automatically because it's a scriptable object. It won't revert once we press stop. My English is very poor. That's totally okay. Bum, 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 bum. What was the last song? I Got You. Oops. If he got frog in him ear. A frog in my ear? Frog. Yeah, it's kind of funny that it's called frog. Frog in his ear. What are you guys talking about? frog in the ear. You boot too big. What the heck? Alright, you guys are losing it. Okay, now what are we going to do today? That's the question. I kind of want to kind of put everything together into make like a little demo that we can build and put into the Discord. Bro thinks he's Phineas. Me? When? Hey Guri, sleep time. Hey Guri, shut down. It's demo time. It kind of is. It kind of is. I mean, I feel like it's basically, I'm basically ready for there to be a demo. So let me just look at my play controller task list. I finished the cupcakes. Do you think that they're cool, aesthetic enough to post a picture of them? You don't have to, but you can share them in the Discord or share them with us so we can eat them. Yeah, like the only thing left on the play controller to-do list is like slopes. Like I kind of want to do it, honestly. Like it's probably not that hard. Actually, let's just do a little test. I just want to see what slopes look like right now. Like how do we interact with slopes right now? Let's take a peek. I'm just gonna do like 3 different steepnesses for now. Actually, we really need to build something like proper, like a proper testing ground for this. Not just the slopes, but for... Like, this is so messy. What should I do? What channel do I post cupcakes in? Media share. Let's move this and this out the way for now. Curie, wake up. Hey, Curie. Wakey, wakey. Whimsy, what's up, Whims? Hello. How you doing today? Your VTuber model looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Kitsuna Luna. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I was making a Notion tutorial. You're doing Notion tutorials now? Who do you think you are? The Notion master? You're gonna have to defeat me first. Is unavailable at the moment. Curie is unavailable at the moment, but I hope I can be of service. What do you need, Mordecai? Oh. It's such a silly bit. It's okay, Sweet Dream. Thank you, though. The golden articulated whale shark I have. It's pretty neat. Maybe that. Ooh. A golden whale shark that you can move around. I can see you being that. Gates are in the Discord if anyone in Kiyomi is hungry. That's so sweet of you to put it in there. Oops. Thank you for the likes. Okay, are these too big? Where would I be able to find a full body reference of your current model? Oh, I don't have one yet. Unfortunately. You can find some in this YouTube video. Like, this YouTube video is probably like a good place. Sorry, I was trying to respond like a bot. No, I know. Trust me, I know what you were trying to do. You're funny. I was checking in. You're funny, you're funny. Me looking at some right now? There are some in the Discord? I want to hug someone, but I have no one. What about your parents? I do need to get more water. Okay, I'll allow it. You can have a quick little break. If you search the Discord from Mordecai has image. Oh, there's something in there. I don't think it's a very good reference. I think I know what you're talking about now. They aren't accurate colors. Yeah, they're not in Unity. A lot of the colors are edited and tuned inside the Unity engine. Just add a purple filter. Okay, so when it comes to slopes, I wonder how much the timer for 1 hour is up. Thanks, Curry. Hey, Curry, set a timer for 1 more hour. Like, technically, velocity... Happy coding to you. Thank you. Velocity should be slower if we're going up. Like, it feels weird seeing us slide up the slope like that. Like, that's not good. Like, when we're on the ground, it looks normal. But sliding up a slope looks so... It looks dramatically different. Like, I don't even know why it does it. It looks like there's extra in there. Yeah, friction and gravity. Boom, boom. Did you make your model? It looks very good. I did. Yeah, I made this in Blender. And then the other problem that we have is that if we dash off the slope, we kind of just like, we don't slide down it like we should. Like, we kind of just like slide into the air. Like, that's not good. Does game development require coding? It doesn't require coding, but in my opinion, you'll have a harder time if you try to do it without coding. I think that coding might not be as hard as you think it is, and you should really give it a shot before you write it off. I personally was someone who thought coding was impossible and that you needed to be some genius scientist to do it. But no, it's not the case. Oh, I guess... Well, I mean, I guess instead of pulling... Oh yeah, I'm going to just write it down. I'm not going to do the slope today. There's actually some... I feel like I want to clean up the code a little more before I add more code into it. So I'm just going to make a note here that says like... Dashing... No, wait. Ground dash down a slope shouldn't set gravity to 0. Because gravity and air dashes are separate now. So we actually don't need to set gravity to 0 when we ground dash. Ground dash shouldn't do this at all. But if the side angled with the slope, I know how you could manage that. Oh, no, I definitely could. That's how it worked in Box Game. Because the whole animation... The whole character kind of aligned with the slope. Not the collision, but the actual art. So I definitely want to bring that back. If that's what you mean. Basically, the art is separate from the play controller. Vibe check. What's up, Vibe check? And I want to become a game developer too. You should join my Discord. I got tons of resources in there. How do you know what the slope of the ground is? So it's the you just cast a ray cast downwards, and then you get the hit normal. So I think if we want to be constantly conformed to the ground, we'll have to like always cast the ray cast downwards. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's really, really useful. That's how we did it in Box Game. So basically in Box Game, it was like the terrain was bumpy, and as the player walked over the bumpy terrain, it would like lean into it, or like with it, I guess. Math is useful. Math can be useful. It's true. What was I going to say though? Oh yeah. But that's one of the reasons why I love having the art be separate from the player controller, because we can grab the transform and we can rotate it like this, and our whole player controller still functions normally, how it normally would, but now we're walking down the slope. See down here? We're walking up and down the slope. So it's actually a really simple thing. It's only like probably just a couple lines of code. Ah! My controller got stuck. I also learned from my other programmer on Dad Game that you can get a component of a child object, which he also found out that the animator equals animator. Get component children animator is a valid line of code. Animator equals animator? Equals? You just keep adding animator equals animator. And it's still valid? Oh, you mean it was like an accident, but you figured out it was valid? Yeah, there's actually a reason for that. Let me open a non-messy script. Thanks for the follows. He was just sending the line of code to me before he noticed, and he was like, what? Yeah, it is weird. It definitely is weird. But let's say, okay, hold on. If anyone didn't know this, let's say you have like a bunch of floats. Like float A, B, C, D. You can write A equals B equals C equals D equals 1. And what that does, that's a valid line of code. It's so weird. But it basically just sets them all to 1. But in a really weird way. It's like A equals B. Okay, yeah, but B equals C. Okay, keep that in mind. But C equals D. Okay. But then D equals 1. So then suddenly like everything's like, okay, that means we all equal 1. It's so weird. The first time, I actually only just saw this the other day, like for the first time, and I was like, that's so strange. Passes it back to the front, exactly. But personally, I don't know if I would do this. Like if I had to set something, because usually you would have like variable names that were a lot longer than this, so it would be like, it would kind of look more like this. And I feel like it just looks weird to me. So I would still probably just do the things the old-fashioned way. I feel like it looks normal. I feel that's bad code. I mean, yeah, I think I agree, honestly. My favorite way to dino plushie, so my friends and family can still hug me. Oh, that's so... I feel bad about this question now. I'm tearing people away from their families. $2 mil to worthy. It's because equals is actually T operator equals T value. This value return this or something like that. What the? Another weird one is you can declare variables like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's weird too. It's like this, but you can have the things in between. I also don't really like that. There was at one point where I thought that was really cool, but I find it not clean anymore. Either just use twice, or maybe you need different variable numbers anyway. And add a line break after each makes it clean. Oh, you mean yeah. Right, like you can still do it like this. Like if you have a bunch of floats, you can declare them like this. I guess that's not bad. Like maybe I should do that more often. So that would mean that this script could be like way cleaner, I guess. Like it could be like this all the way down. Thanks for the follow, Vanilla Cookie. Yeah, I do new lines for everything. Best to be explicit and say everything is private. Yeah, I kind of like keeping things with the full declaration. I region my code too. My player controller is pretty messy still, but it's getting there. It's actually much better because I got to get rid of a bunch of variables. But yeah, there's still tons of stuff that, if you can see down here, that I need to clean up. Let's get rid of this. But another change that I really like was decoupling the player effects so that we're not reliant on like storing all of these references in the player controller. Like this can kind of just be deleted. Oh, I should use this more often though, the question mark, so that if they don't find it, we just don't call it. You updated your scene manager? How so? I'm gonna make a little note of that. What's up, Sabi? Good to see you. Yeah, don't do it worthy again, Necro. It's so greedy. I split the fade scene into fade in and fade out to use the wait for load thing you found. Oh, cool. So now you wait for that to end. So now it's 3 coroutines. That's cool. Nice. Instead of 0.5 seconds wait. Right, so now it actually waits for it to finish doing what it was doing. Right? That's cool. You know what I did? I updated something too. This was actually thanks to something that Seven said to me. But I don't know if it's the same anymore. But basically, the input manager is crazy clean now. Like, we just have one reference to player input system controls, which is a C# generated class generated from the input system actions asset. I don't know if that's how you do it, but basically you can like generate this whole class. And every time you update the input asset, all of this stuff updates as well. Like, look at all this stuff. It's crazy. And then, so we don't even need a reference to it anymore. Input manager just, I don't know, it just exists. And then we can like define some bools for certain things, like move value, north press, blah, blah, blah. And then we don't even need like to have a method for each one. We just do like move performed context, I think that's what that stands for, straight into the move value. And then we just like do this for all of it, but we have controls and player and UI separate. So now I can just do like switch to UI, and then it disables the player controls. We'll switch to gameplay, and then disables the UI controls. It's so clean now. There's like no way you could get this any smaller, I think. I almost want to compare input managers now. Yeah, right? Like I'm interested if you're doing anything even better than this. But I love this setup now because it's exactly the same. Like if I go into my player controller now, and we go into my private variables, it's just, we're just calling input manager instance move value. Easy. Chai Vixen. Hello, Chai. Good to see you. And Skeptry. Hello. Oh, and then some of them are, I've just made the input action itself public. So then we can do stuff like, I'll just go there through here. In our dialogue content, we can subscribe a method directly to that. So anytime we press that, done, easy. I feel so good. How are you, Chai? And what's up, Skip Chai? Such a weirdly hard question, probably one of my squishmallows for the cozy vibes. You would want to be a squishmallow for all of eternity? Did I mention that? That's a part of the question of the day. It's all of eternity. Oh. What theme is that? This is a custom theme that I made. It costs money, but you can get it if you want. It costs like $2 or something. All of eternity? Maybe I don't want to be my favorite mug. You said favorite mug. Bum, 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 bum. That's a good answer, though. The only thing I have to keep in mind is that you need to also do on destroy along with on disable. Oh, right. Did I do that? I haven't. I mean, do you though? I mean, I think I've had to do that before and it's so annoying. Like, why? Why isn't there just like one that handles it all? Well, we have another worthy? Gare Kims is also worthy? No freaking way. Congratulations, Gare Kims. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Good job. That's wild. You're the third worthy in a row today. Worthy train. This does not happen. I think in the history of worthy, this has happened one other time. But good job. Good job, Gare Kims. Make sure to send a message in the Discord if you want me to update your role in there. Worthy day. Maybe my tablet so I can see the masterpieces people make along the way. That's a sweet answer. Wait, what did you say? I went to go see How to Train Your Dragon and I teared up so many times. It was so good. Oh, really? Yeah, it looks like it would be good. I kind of want to see it as well. I'm glad you had fun emotionally. If I'm inanimate, then will it really matter anyways? Yeah, you'll still be sentient. My favorite mug that says silly goose on it. That's so... What? That's all? It just has text, silly goose. When the scene unloads, it's like, error, the object doesn't exist anymore. Really? But why does the scene unload for? Because this should be... Is this not an anchor or a lighthouse? I guess I should just say singleton. So people know. Is it not just a singleton? Oh, for anything that subscribes in other scenes. Oh, I didn't see that message. Oh, right. So if I have a dialogue object that subscribes. But then if this scene is unloaded, wouldn't that just... Oh, I don't have an unsubscribe here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm never unsubscribing. That's bad. You just put it in start. Yeah, I'm not unsubscribing. Well, what's your answer to the question of the day then? I said a pen. Maybe I should change my answer there. Wait. Why a pen? I said pen so that maybe someone would use me to write things and I could be entertained by them. What happens when you dry up? Yeah, I didn't consider about the whole eternity thing. You know, I was living in the moment. Wait, what is on destroy? Why isn't on destroy working? Or is it? Bum 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 bum. Maybe a ceiling fan so I can get a different POV of life. It should be on destroy. We both did the same thing. See, this feels so... I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about this. It's not necessary to unsubscribe in disable and destroy. Doing it in either method is typically sufficient. But it depends on your use case. On disable if the subscription should only be active or the game object is enabled. If the object is never going to be destroyed, then it doesn't need to be in there. If there's a chance that input manager instance or input actions might persist after this object is destroyed without disabling first, then a safety net in on destroy can be justified. Void on destroy. Well, what if we unload the scene that this object is in? Basically, what I understand is that on disable is hit when the game is closed. Well, there's also on application quit, which is another one. I believe on disable also gets called when object is destroyed. Really? Yeah, there's on application quit as well. I missed you all. We're here now, Sabi. We're here. Your model is so cool. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it. Hi, Tori. Bum, bum, bum. Great question. When a scene is unloaded, Unity will call on disable, apparently, on all game objects in the scene. Then destroy the objects, triggering on destroy. So unload apparently triggers on disable and on destroy. If the game object lives in a scene that might be unloaded, you really need to unsubscribe and undisable. Okay, well, I don't think my NPCs would ever be destroyed, right? I mean, there's like, I guess there's no harm in having it here for safety, but it does feel annoying. You can test it out? Right, wait, what am I testing out? Oh, if we just unload it. Okay. Hi Kusai. Did I say that already? I feel like I did. Welcome in. I'm gonna look at your input manager too. I'm interested. Let's put my soulless NPC in this scene. We'll hit play. I've run into issues where like the UI, where the pause gets errors because the object doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so we have our little guy. He's taking our input if we go up to him. Oh. Wait, he's not? Oh wait, yeah, we're just not close enough. I need to adjust a few things there still. But let's say we just unload this scene. Wait, why can't we unload the scene while it's at... Oh, because it's active. Nope. Pause. We can't unload a scene in the hierarchy. Ah! We can do the scene reload thing though. Oh, good night, sweet Serin. No errors. Oh, what's that error? Oh, that's the stupid controller bug. Just a little faster than me. It seems like on disable is good then for the unloads. But I guess if something was going to be destroyed, I guess you just got to keep it in mind. You're hitting the interact button. Oh, I guess I could go and try that again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Good luck with work. You got this. Thanks, sweet Serin. And enjoy the lurk chai. A little soul cluster before bed never hurt anyone. Okay, I'm still pressing the button. That's what there is. Like it's trying to call a function on the object that isn't there because it didn't unsubscribe. Oh no, that if you're talking about the error, that's just a weird, like it says that the input budget was exceeded, which I don't even know. Like it's just something to do with my broken controller. Like it literally happens in like a blank project. But yeah, this seems good. Good, good. I'm gonna open your input manager. I feel cheated. Oh, so you got the button. Enable player map. Bum, bum, bum. A worthy happened, right? It did. It did. It did happen. Okay, cool. Bye again. Okay, bye, Curry. Wait, how is it all? How is this all it is? How is this all it is? Oh, wait a second. So, are you just subscribing to these things directly? Like, if I just make this public, how did I not think of that? That's, hold on, is this real? So we could just do input manager dot instance dot controls. Wait, why can't I do that then? Can only appear. It's the other way around, I think. Is anything even real? It's the other way around, I think. Oh, Kira, thanks for buying something off the Ko-Fi. Birthday, maybe? This is a strange way to do it. How do you subscribe to your stuff? Because I guess you would still have to do. Hold on. Let's go back for a second. Already gave them worthy on Discord. Thank you, Kuri. I gave you a screenshot of my play controller. Oh. Yeah, okay. So basically all of your variables are set up in like on enable or something. So like if I went to here, then I would do like dash pressed. Oh wait, let me just make sure. It's the other way around, yeah. So it would be like input manager dot controls. It doesn't. Oh, I didn't do instance. Thanks for the follow, Seek. Welcome in. Huh? Weird. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I do have a variable set thing somewhere. I need to dig through GitHub to find it though. Huh. I don't know why it isn't letting me call input manager instance here. Like that's just fake. Like that should just work. Bum 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 bum. But I see what you're doing though. Like I get it. Oh, you did the whole thing where you renamed instance to X. It does look clean. Snowcone. Hi, Snowcone. Welcome in. It is way faster. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I have to admit. This is cool. I guess it's just a question of like, do you want to have all those variables in your player controller, or just have them all set up in input manager and then subscribe to them. Like technically my player controller has way less code. So I guess it's just depends. My player controller doesn't have any variables. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's in something else. Oh. I guess maybe I don't understand fully then. First time on your live. Have been watching your video. You're so cool. Oh, thanks, Aileen. Appreciate it. I want a snow cone. What flavor? What flavor snow cone are you, Snow Cone 626? You want the whole script? I'll be curious to see, definitely. Right, okay, I see what you're doing. I get you. It's very similar, like we're doing basically the same thing in just two different ways. I guess that's just coding in general. Was it hard to learn coding? Yeah, it was. It was definitely hard, but it's definitely possible. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you for sharing. I still haven't used mine properly yet. Like I haven't used Switch to UI, but it seems like everything should kind of work. That is kind of what I want to do now, actually. I want to write a quick scene manager and do some UI buttons. I keep forgetting you're dual streaming now and you keep responding to other comments and I'm confused every time. I'm just talking to the voices inside my head, okay? No big deal. No big deal. The UI stop is super nice for sure though. Yeah. Easy way to lock the player out. Yeah. Yeah, so none of these will... I don't know exactly how it works, but I assume just like... I assume that it kind of makes sense. I mean, I assume that it will work, but I haven't tested it yet. Only the player side of things. So I have to lock in my player controller anyway, just in case. Right. Oh, you have a lock in there as well. Mordecai from Regular Show was hit big. What's up, dude? Been a while. Who is this? Hi, hero. Will someday message from TikTok show on the screen too? Maybe. Aileen says hi, people from the other chat. But I would encourage you to join over here on Twitch. There's more ways to interact with the stream. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Like this? Yeah, like this. You can spawn boxes. Don't you want to be able to spawn boxes? You know what? Yes, I will, but my name there is Kawa. Okay. Okay, Kawa or Kawa. Wasn't too big in the community. I just came in, got my first ever message quoted, and stayed for like a month or two. Oh my god, really? Damn, it's been a while since we did quoted messages. Must have been here for a long time ago. That sounds awesome. This is awesome. Hi, Snowcone. Hi again. It's like a 1-to-1 miss crit berry ratio. Harass him with fruit. Bum 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 bum. Now, okay, so I want to think of like a good way to kind of set up different scenes, basically. Like if I unload all of this for a moment, we still have the player. Like maybe I like keeping the player in the system scene, but maybe I like just disable the player. What is all this stuff? What's that? MMF player? Or maybe that was just something I was using as an example. Kawa Kawa, hello. We made it. Welcome in. You're following now. You can interact with the stream. It's Aileen. What you should do is go to the redeems and redeem your daily offering. Yay, get your first amount of XP. You're level 2 now. Welcome in, Eileen. Kind of faint to have the player in system, to be honest, especially when you have several models. Is it? My player manager locks it down. Yeah, I guess I don't like to have like a different player prefab in every single and then the player interacting with anything in system gets annoying. Like it makes a lot of sense for my VTuber app to have this player in system because of like equipable items and things like that. I just want everything to be persistent. I know what lurk is, but I'm gonna do it. Lurk means that you're watching, or maybe just like partially watching, but you won't be interacting. You're just like letting the streamer know that you're there. His name is a crow coin, Bloodborne reference. I'm glad I listened. So many interesting people in the chat. Yeah, we have tons of interesting people here. They're the best. We have a really cool community. What do you do? Who are you? Core. Who are you? Tell us about yourself. I ran into that issue a lot. Oh, could it be easy to spawn one in with a specific prefs and have system load prefs in? But because sometimes you have a lot of scenes that aren't player scenes. Right. Like maybe player in system isn't the move. What happens if I put my player into scene 1 right now and press play? What breaks? Very cool community. Yeah, it's really great. I spot an Astro. Bum. Oops. Why did that happen? Oh. What? The camera's broken? Because main menu isn't a player scene. Credits might not be a player scene. A laptop scene that isn't a player scene. Yeah, because the brain is in the wrong scene. Does that mean... I'll be back. Have fun yapping. Okay, Sabi. Now I'm thinking, if each scene has its own brain, if each scene has its own camera brain, do you draw? A little bit, yeah, but I mostly 3D model. Let's think about this. So we have our... What happens if we bring our brain into scene 1? Brain in scene 1. Oh. Yeah, no, this is bad. Oh, wait. We just... No, hold on. Yeah, we don't need the brain. We just need the virtual camera. We need the free look virtual camera. Talk about me? Very nice of you to ask. Well, I enjoy your content in the first place because I also like to create my own things. I draw and animate 2D models. Also, I wish to start coding or making 3D, but don't know where to start. Oh, really? I do have a get started guide that teaches you like kind of how to download and set up Unity and what you should do. There'll be a 3D section and stuff soon as well. But that's cool. You make 2D VTuber models. The target was just a scene mismatch. Yeah. Well, why did... Oh, we're in play mode. I use Unity for VRC booth only though. Okay. That's a good start. That can be very complicated sometimes, actually. Yeah, so I mean, I guess keeping the cameras and the player in their specific scenes does make sense. And then it just sends that data back to the brain by default anyway. No matter where the brain is. Why is the NPC doing that? Let's just turn him off for now. He has like a weird bug on him. Ichigo Satoshi. Welcome. How are you doing? The missing AC remote. So that you can know where it is? Honestly, fair. Okay, everything works fine. Nope, not everything. No, yeah, everything. Seemingly. Maybe having the player in the scene is better. Especially if there's not a whole lot of stuff that you need to persist. Like... equipment and stuff. And even if you do, there are other ways to do that, to get around that. Just melting over here, it's too hot. Oh, I just realized though, my player is actually a singleton. So I would have to change around a couple things. It's not? Wait, I thought it was. Let's take a look at the play controller. It is. Oh, but it's a singleton, but it does destroy on load. Okay, that's what we want. So there'll still always be one of them. Because we just make sure that there's only one per scene. Welcome, Hermes. So then UI, whoops, UI and brain will be in system. Yeah. And we can kind of, I mean, I'm just thinking out loud here, but technically UI could also be in the scenes. With the gameplay scenes only, because it's gameplay UI. But I kind of think that with our dialogue stuff, our prompt stuff, our debug stuff. Are you the open-minded? What do you mean by that? Favorite combination of colors? Probably like purple and gray. But if you want like a more colorful answer, maybe purple and green or purple and red. What about you? I'll make sure to look into it. You're very nice. I appreciate it. Of course. Also a resources section of my Discord with a bunch of cool links and stuff in there. See you later, man. Good luck with streaming. I hope you grow bigger and stronger out here. Much love, dude. Glad to talk to you after so long. Thanks for coming by and dropping in. I appreciate you stopping at the stream. Have a good day. Oh my god, is that Seek? Can you give me 500k, please? What are you guys talking about? Who are you? You don't know either? Okay, good. How do you not know? Crazy celeb. Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence then, Seek. By the way, I'm just thinking about something. I'm just thinking about the best way that I can do this. Like UI is a relay render type. And then our brain has it as a... Oh, what? Why isn't it in the stack? Oh, I must have broke it. But it's in the stack like this. Can we... Is the white noise in the background intentional? It makes the atmosphere so relaxing. Yeah, this was some rain sounds and stuff that I mixed together. And thunder. What's the game about? So we're not actually making a game right now. We're making a player controller. We're making a player controller that will be like the base for all of our other games, all of our future games. And I guess just a template altogether, a template project. So we have all the basic video game stuff. What's that? A player controller is like the combination of code that allows the player to control the character in the game. So, like, basically all of the main stuff that you would do with a character, like... Oh wait, my controller's unplugged. Like running around and jumping and dashing and landing and reflecting off walls. And acceleration, deacceleration, air movement. Even things like these bouncy pads and how the player interacts with them. And these orbs that are kind of like damage tests where it would knock the player back. Like all of these little things are all controlled by the player controller. And pretty much every game needs a player controller unless it's a game without like a generic player. So we made like a super customizable one we can tweak to kind of fit any kind of character that we want. It's code that is more of a foundation, physics and stuff. Yes, exactly. It's like a foundation that we can then build tons of different characters on top of. Like for this default character, it's just like a really lightweight, like jumpy, dashy type platformer character. But we could also make it into a like a slow, heavy knight or like a slippery character of some sort. Dead Mango, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Dead Mango. How are you doing today? Jump scare. Is Maud like murder in German or am I dumb? No, you're right. I don't know if it's German, but it's something. I can't remember now. But yeah, it is. I am mortified from the jump scare. I leave 30% of my soul to Starloon. Starloon? Why does Starloon get your soul? Okay, hold on. Dreamlike? Good luck. Worthy? Okay, I was going to say that would have been 4 worthies in a row. Rest in peace, Dreamlike. No, sorry, Dreamlike. Rest in peace. I mean, good luck in the void. We'll be here when you get back. Wait, what happened? So you can basically see whether you're worthy or not by using the worthy redeem. And if you get worthy, you get like a badge in the stream and the Discord. If you get unworthy, you get sent to the void for all of eternity. Did you just kill someone? No way. It's worse than that. Unity's getting very laggy. I'm going to reset it. Eternity in Kiyomi is 2 minutes here, by the way. Yeah, in the void specifically. Deep in the void. I'm sure they'll be fine. They always are, mostly. You already took the other 70% mod. You got to share with others. What if you're unworthy? Will you be able to check again next time and be worthy? Yeah, you can check once per stream. So maybe, like, you got to give it some time. And maybe your worthy status will change, you know? Oh, I am so tired. Why? If I'm a demon and you are a ghost and I make a deal with you for your soul, do I own you? Do you cease to exist? What happens? Well, first of all, I wouldn't make that kind of deal. No one's getting my soul. I'm back. Whoa, that was the fastest 2 minutes ever. Welcome back. But like theoretically... Well, sir, I'm glad you like the background music, Bunny. Me too. Plumbumbo. Elitist society in the Discord. Theories don't exist in Kiyomi, only truths approved by the council. Now, Boss knows what they're talking about. Boss is council approved. It would be so crazy if it was one time only, wouldn't it? That would actually be crazy. Like, oh man, that would be fun to bring out something like that, actually. You only ever get to try it once. Another TikTok commentator? No, actually, that was just a message that was sent like a few minutes ago. Sometimes I store messages in my brain memory. And then I just like remember them and I respond later on. I'm gonna go sleep for the next 300 minutes now. Enjoy the rest of eternity. Thanks, Deadbanker. Thanks for the raid and enjoy your 300-minute nap. Well, that's impressive memory. It wasn't for too long ago, but yeah, it's just how it happens sometimes. I try to read every message and sometimes I store them. Worthy 2.0. Only one try ever for all of eternity. That would be interesting. I didn't hear exactly what the negative of worthy does, so I'm gonna redeem it when I can and be surprised. Okay. Okay, it's up to you. Okay, wait, let's pause for a second. Let's just take a quick little break. I'm gonna figure out the best way to do this multi-scene setup. But first, I want to read the Kiyomi news. Where are my glasses? There are no negatives to worthy. No, I think they meant like what happens if you get unworthy. Oh, the room looks so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. You can reply on Twitch. You can now on mobile, but you've always been able to on PC. What are you working on? I'm working on a project template for my future Unity game projects. We're making a super efficient, clean setup that is going to host the future of all of my games. Right now, we're just going to quickly BRB. And before that, we will check out what's happening in the Kiyomi news. Check out what's happening. Let me just respond to this. Sorry. I want that keyboard just to click it. It's nice, huh? Never noticed till now how the PC bobs around a little when you type. Oh, hi, Kunzi. Yeah, it bobs around a little, and my hands move too. And then when I start using my mouse, it switches back to controlling my mouse. Pretty cool. This is probably my favorite thing of the new setup. It's just how much more interactive it is when I'm using my PC. The Mod keyboard isn't accepted to my misophonia. Huh, that's interesting. Maybe it's the new Switch setup that I have. Because I remember a while ago you didn't like it. Maybe I changed things or it grew on you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Maybe it grew on me. I feel like a soul cluster is about to appear any second. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a feeling. Yuki, hi Yuki. Welcome back. Feels too early? Yeah, no, I think it's a bit too early. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Kiyomi news. Hello Kiyomi news. How are you today? What's happening? What is happening in the world around us? The cocoon business is thriving, damn. Anything interesting, urgent in here? What is this? There's a notice. Should we read the notice? Yeah, we should probably check out the notice, I guess. Notice there is currently a dangerous surge in drowsiness across Kiyomi. This is not to be taken lightly, as uncontained fatigue becomes volatile, manifesting as sleep storms that devour thought, memory, and may even damage entire buildings. To prevent further escalation, the Council of Shadows has declared a mandatory nap time between 3:13 and 4 p.m. Failure to comply will result in offenders being subjected to the disciplinary gotcha, currently including temporary replacement of your thoughts with static, a visit from your old decaying childhood mattress that you left behind, given a Tamagotchi that you must keep alive, forced enrollment into mime school, and finally disintegration into sleep dust, which will then be distributed into the eyes that do sleep. If you're concerned, don't be. Let's take this opportunity to catch up on some much needed rest. Good night, Kiyomi. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with that. That doesn't seem so bad. I just hope I can fall asleep in time. I definitely don't want to be subjected to the disciplinary gotcha. Good things come to those who stay awake. Oh, hi, Vincent. I only heard benefits. Benefits. I don't want to be visited by my childhood mattress. That sounds like good advice. I would love a nap right now, actually. It's almost time for bed. Yeah, I think we could all do with a mandatory nap. They want us to nap? I thought we were supposed to keep our eyes wide. I guess not today. Or, well, they didn't give an end time. But I'm the one that wants you to keep your eyes wide. Not the Council of Shadows. They would never want that. What about those who are supposed to work at night? Well, thankfully the nap is only 3:13 to 4 p.m. Everyone has time for a nap then, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Coco went to sleep. Good night, Coco or Aileen. Rest well. If anyone wants to read the Kiyomi news for themselves, as always, it's in the Discord. You can go and join the Discord for free right now. Did you know that? The Discord is free right now. It's not always free. It's actually closing soon. We're entering the premium Discord era soon, so join now while you still can. Me, I want to read it. I sure hope the Discord doesn't close. You're in luck because it's open right now. Here's the link. Go join it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in 10 minutes, okay? And then I'm gonna lock in and try and do this scene stuff. I really want to figure this out. But I'm gonna need a break time. I'm with you. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, go take a break if you need. Go stretch your bones. Stay safe out there while the sleep store might be closed. I know, I'm a little bit concerned about that. I hope the Lostlin is okay out there. Okay. See you soon. Don't stray too far. Hi. You want a pop quiz? Okay, someone remind me at the end of the stream. Jump scare. Hi, Yuri. Welcome in. Your first ever chat, first ever jump scare. How much was the medium cluster 40 XP? Honestly, I don't know. Pop quiz, hot shot. Hi, Pixel Fireplace. Let's do... I've already got some question ideas. What do you mean? I don't know. Well, I've changed the XP a few times now, and I honestly don't remember what the last thing I changed it to was. I saw your TikTok the other week. Oh, that's how you're here? Nice. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm really glad that TikTok works. Art really pretty and vibes immaculate. That's so sweet, Yuri. Please give me a late birthday gift. When was your birthday? Hurry AI. The Discord link was being weird. Shouldn't be. Stayed. What's up, Stayed? I'm not the concept of grief denial. Maybe the Discord finally closed. You're so right, Seven. You're so right. You know, I just had a thought. Oh, what? I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Alchema. I just had a thought while I was away. I was thinking about the scene thing while I was walking around my house, pacing around in circles. Like, what are we gonna do here? And I realized that anything in our system scene can talk to our player because it's a singleton. As long as we're not caching a reference to the player, which I don't think we are. But I'm gonna go take a peek at stuff. And see. No more Eepin for me. Good morning, Jay. What are you up to today, Stayed McMuffin? Like, if we look at all our managers, like, this is just doing player controller instance. Can we do like this? So, I don't use this question mark too much. But does the question mark mean that it will just check if it exists first? Die teeth. I don't use the question mark ever, really. Yeah, I feel like I should. It says here, play controller instance question mark checks if instance is not null. If it's not null, it calls the method. Okay, so it does work how I thought it did. If it is null, the entire expression short circuits and returns null. What it doesn't do, it doesn't prevent... oh, it won't prevent toString from being called. Oh, so we could just add the question marks everywhere. Oh, wait, what? Here? No, just at the end. There. Hold on, why is there a... Oh, no. That doesn't work. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Tearsod? Good to see you. Thinking about shaders. Got most of the basic environment shaders reversed in Verdict Day, so probably gonna nab the last few today. Oh my god. You're always shadering it up. It's impressive. Mr. Moore, do you see this? What do I see? What am I seeing? Stars stats? What's up with them? Soul Clusters joined 100? Oh my god. Shader maxing lighting build. Whoa, that's a crazy misspelling. My measly 58. Damn, Starloon is a soul cluster fiend. Oops, I need to change my thing. There we go. Can't even begin to catch up. Wait, so this doesn't work. What does it say? I guess it doesn't really matter. Guessing if a function returns non-nullable values, then you can't use it. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. Because an integer isn't nullable, I think. It says that we should break it up a little bit. But this is... Oh, rest in peace. Whoever just died. Oh no, Sailor 0703. Good luck out there. I know it doesn't say when a stat is 0, but I think it would be funny if it just said it for clusters. You think so? Why? Okay. I feel like it doesn't, we don't need to be super safe here because this is just a debug manager. Like this is probably going to be deleted in builds anyway. But we should use this when we're calling our player instance. Only when we're calling our player instance. What's this? Oh, we don't even use reference manager anymore. We don't need this. Why does it say we're actually using it? Oh, let's go and change that then. I don't think we really need reference. I loved my reference manager technique, but now I'm like, I just like to make things singletons. So we shouldn't cache it. In this case, we can cache it because dialogue NPCs will be in the same scene as the player in the beginning of the scene. So we can actually. We do player controller. We'd all be comparing how many we joined and someone just has soul clusters joined 0. So sad. That's the reason that I took it out, because I didn't want people to feel bad. Like, let's see my stats, and it's all just like 0, 0, 0. But I do see the humor in it. That's why when you do like items and you don't have any items, I do make fun of the person. It's a little mean, I know. What are we using the skinned mesh for? Oh, right, to change the expression. User UD is not earned. Oh, wait, did I I might have removed the mean text, the flavor text that was like noob ruffle. It's nice now, I guess. Oh, it's hot in here. One sec. How do I get items? So, right now, you can only get the worthy badge item, which you get by doing the worthy redeem. But the system that I've built supports like all sorts of items, like tons of accessories and stuff. We just don't have a system for actually equipping them to anything yet. They will be equipable to your little guys, the little guys that spawn during the soul clusters. In the future. I feel like I've just got more important things to focus on for now. Me freezing under my blankets. You don't have any kind of heating in your room? How do you join a soul cluster? When it appears, a little temporary redeem will appear that costs 1 soul. So you just have to quickly click it. If you're within the first 10 people, you get it. If not, you don't get it. Yeah, you gotta be fast. That's right. What other things do we have in here? Where'd they go? Oh. Ref manager, scene manager. Scene manager references the player, but we actually don't need that anymore. This VFX doesn't reference anything. So basically, our player can talk to all of the system scene stuff because they're singletons. Actually, this is not a singleton. How is this? Oh, it is. It's just an old style singleton. Why does it look different? Anchor. We must have made this before the new system. Using MDX tools. Thank you for the sip, Rosenthorn. I ran out of boxes. This is so sad. I gotta make the boxes pay to win. Bits only. Bits only redeem. Truly a tragedy. I didn't know you could run out of boxes. Yeah, because, you know, you think to yourself like, oh, no one is going to abuse the boxes, you know. And every once in a while, someone would come along with like thousands of points and just try to camp the boxes for like an entire stream. And I was like, no, I'm not having this anymore. I'm limiting them. This is why we can't have nice things. Because there's always one person that has to ruin it. If we can, we will. That's a great... If you're ever developing something for your Twitch app and it's going to be interacted with Twitch community, your Twitch community, you need to remember, if they can, they will. You have to keep that in mind. It's so true. I thought I learned my lesson many times, but I do forget still. What if we get cheaper, worse quality boxes so we can buy more stock for the same price? How would you even have a worse quality box? Hey. Yeah, defensive programming. Exactly. Exactly. So basically, because what I was thinking was, if we have like a UI manager that's like checking the player's health and things like that, we need to be able to talk to the player and check the actual player, or at least have the player talk to like a player manager that handles their health and stats. But yeah, we can just do that because everything's a singleton. I think everything is going to be fine. Everything is going to be just fine. Bum 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 bum. I want a box with a face cut out to randomly spawn. Yeah, that would be cute. I did think about adding some like rare boxes in that have like faces and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Or like not cut out, just like drawn on them. I thought would be cute. Box, but it's only the outer lines, making it see-through. Plastic box? Oh my god. I was sipping my tea and my tea bag moved and pushed all my tea out. I went to feed my cats during the break and watched the storm roll in within a minute. Oh my god, it's the sleep storm. Told you. Told you to be careful. Spirit box. Honestly, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool idea. Hey. So player and the main player camera can kind of always be at the top. I wonder if... No, I don't really want to parent the camera to the player. I don't know why, I just feel like that's wrong. I wanted to say hello before I head to bed for the night. Cavix! Hello, Cavix. Good to see you. You have a good sleep, okay? Either become blackened or just disappear. Because it moves too rigidly. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like against how it's supposed to work. So we'll keep those separate. Scene 1 is so messy right now. What's in other? Let's put all of this in other for now. Oops. What about this stuff? Put that in there. Oh. Oh, these are the cubes that are in the sky, right? Oh no, that's this thing. Event system, text. We'll put the text in here too. Everything that doesn't need to be. Target group. Oh, that was for enemy stuff. Let's make another little folder called enemy stuff. So curious to see how this game will turn out. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm about to make one of the best games of all time. I'm about to make one of the best small games of all time. And then after that, we're going to make another best game of all time. And then another one. And another one. Like, once I finish this... I don't know if I explained this last time, but I'm making a project template. So I'm making something that we're going to use over and over again with all of the assets. And it's all super clean. So we're just going to be able to, like, rapidly make new games with it. And have everything be clean and nice and fun and easy to work with. And not a mess. So yeah, I'm just going to, like... I'm gonna be making games so fast. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. I did this a long time ago with my 2D projects, and it changed everything. Because instead of being like, oh, I only want to spend a month on this project, I'm just gonna quickly whip together like a scene manager or a player controller, because I don't want to spend too much time on this project. And then you make something really shitty, and then the next project you're like, oh, okay, now I need to make something really shitty again. Because the old code that I wrote was so bad, like, I may as well just start again. And yeah, exactly. So this means the first one has to be done more carefully. So what this means is that I can actually take time on making these systems kind of perfect, almost. Because I know that I'm going to be endlessly reusing them. So it's going to save me so much time. It's such like, it's an investment. And yeah, it's I just think it's more efficient than creating the same shitty systems over and over again. Just make the systems once, but make them really good and like put time into them. Also, ouch. I feel like I need to start making a flask of tea. Like, I feel like I finish a cup of tea in, like, minutes. Like, I just absorb it. Even if I don't drink it, I just passively consume it. Okay, enemy stuff. We'll give this a little folder. You're always so sweet to talk to. Such an enjoyable streams. Wish I could stay longer. You're cool. Thank you for the compliment. What's in this? Oh, I'll worry about that another time. Enemy stuff, target group. Goes in here. Okay, so in system scene, all we have is our managers. Our camera brain, good. Oh, these particles should be a part of the level. So they should actually be here. We have the UI, dialogue, prompt, debug, all that stuff will talk to the player, and the event system. Okay. My beverages last max 2 minutes. Always dehydrated. You need to buy like a 40-ounce bottle of water. I keep sneezing. Can you do some cure me magic to take away my sneezing in exchange for like one of my 5 senses or something? Yeah. Let me send some of my people over. They'll be with you shortly. They'll sort out your sneezing problem. There's a script that smooths the movement. Eh. An IV. An IV of tea or just water? I knew I can always count on you. Of course you can. Like a camera follow script, I mean. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I guess I'm just using Cinemachine, so I don't really need it. And I think Cinemachine means that we shouldn't have to, I mean that we can't parent it because it would act weird. That is the camera follow script. Yeah, in this case. I'm just brainshotting because I'm doing more renders. I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, so I think... Maud 4. I like the vibe. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. So, how do you find the stream? Mao. So if I unload the scene, we just get this. Bum, 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 bum. Which is just a bunch of stuff in the air. Song of Storms? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Let's actually, you know what? We're gonna switch to this playlist. Because I feel like I need to go into like low energy focus mode. My lighter, because I'd be capable to set things on fire. It's an interesting answer. Hey Curie, keep an eye on Felipe. Oh. Hey Kaz, were you here during the Kiyomi news? Did you see it? You should answer the question of the day. You should. Let's hear it. Starloon. I'm gonna compare your question with the other Starloons. I mean your answer. Starloon 2 is in your room right now? Hi Mo, good afternoon. How you doing, Felipe? Already past 4 PM here, so good night. No need to anger the council. See ya. See ya, Alkmaar. Yeah, you better nap. Damn, you're late already. Heading to sleep, have a good one. Good night, Buzz. Rest well. And thanks for choosing Kiyomi to be one of your bus stops. I don't want to sound rude or anything, but I want to start a business with 3D artists. And it came up in mind, why don't I take a look on Twitch? 3D artists to study the market. That's a great idea, really. I think more people should look at Twitch for all types of reasons like that. I was out of store and lost signal during the news, but I plan to watch. Well, it's just kind of funny. I mean, you'll see why. You'll see why. Actually, I'll just say it. You kind of predicted something. Once I'm out of this cocoon, I'll make sure to work double the shifts in Kiyomi. That sounds great. upgraded to 3060 a few months ago and I forgot. Oh, so I did what I always do and forgot to change the samples on Blender when I rendered it. Oh. But it took 2 seconds to render? Man, I think I really need a new CPU. I feel like my PC is struggling a bit lately, and it's not the graphics card, it's not my RAM. They're both great. My CPU is so old, so I really probably should invest in an upgrade. My cool smog eraser. Wait a second. Is that the one that I saw in that drawing, the onion power drawing? Now I'm trying to decide. I think we should have a third camera. So instead of having UI camera, like when we're in menus and stuff, we can just kind of disable the UI camera altogether. Just re-enable it and then disable our, I guess we'll call it like menu camera. The menu camera will have all the canvases for like the title screen and stuff like that. So let's make a new camera called camera menu. Menus? Menu camera? Is there a better name instead of menu camera? Probably not. I think that sounds pretty good. I said this last time when Twos asked. I have a big old pile of plushes in the corner of my room. So I'll be the big something plush that's sitting on my beanbag chair. It's the most huggable one. The something plush? Do you not know what it is, or are you keeping it a secret? Good answer there. UI camera. Unless you plan on doing more UI cameras. Well, I have my UI camera, but I'm more thinking about having that as just the player menu, the player UI. Maybe I could call that one the HUD. Like the HUD camera, and then have this one be the UI camera. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like we're onto something here. Tuesday Angel with the sip. Hi Zelda fan, Tuesday Angel. Yeah, it's the Zelda time. The Zelda time. That's me. Hope you're doing great. Oh wait, I actually saw that you invited me to something. I was gonna join and then I forgot. Let me see if it's still there. Game art. My game art teacher, sure, I knew the difference between the two. Oh, they made sure you knew the difference? Really? Okay. We need your power. Okay, on the way. Sorry, I don't have a watch time command. I want to ask, does rendering big projects in Blender take too long or something? Where I provide my services by rendering your projects for you for a reasonable price per hour so you can focus on creativity. That sounds like an interesting idea, honestly. I'm surprised that's not already a thing, if not. If that's not a thing, then that's interesting. Outsourcing computational power. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's something, all right. I would have a secret plush. That'd be silly, Mr. Maud. You wouldn't? Sounds a bit suspicious to me. One of my blankets or plushies. Hi, Void Moth. Something cozy. Did you guys see what the Wordle was yesterday? Speaking of cozy. Then do you think we can stay in touch if you ever need me? So personally, I don't actually do renders. All of my 3D art is video game art, which is only ever rendered in real time. So I never have to worry about that, thankfully, because honestly, I hate that. But thank you for the offer. I shall sleep now, but as always, I enjoyed being here. Hope to catch you next time. Good night, Cavix. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. The engine renders. Yeah, so the engine renders things in real time, and I never have to worry. I guess I have different problems to worry about in that case, but... Oh, poisonous mushroom. Mm-mm. If you don't know what I'm talking about Pikmin Bloom. I love Pikmin Bloom. Got it. I appreciate your kindness. Absolutely. Also sounds like you'd need lots of legal backup for copyright and data management. There'll definitely be some things to consider. Thank you for supporting the Pikmin cause. Of course. What were my top 2 moments of yesterday? Oh, well, I ate sushi yesterday. That was a top moment. I haven't eaten sushi for a long time. What else did I do yesterday? Bum, bum, bum. I think a top moment was just working on my player controller, which I really am having so much fun with it. Like, yesterday I made some big progress on the whole player controller, and I've just been like a little fixated on it. Like, I've been going to sleep thinking about my player controller at night. Like, I'm like, man, I can't wait to wake up and keep working on my player controller. Have a nice stream, man. God bless you. You too. You too, Mal. Take care. You feel that? You feel that? Such passion. That is so radical to hear, dude. It's kind of funny. Like, this happens often, but last night specifically, I woke up in the middle of the night and looked at the time, and it still was quite a while away till I was supposed to get up. So I just laid there and I was like, oh, okay, perfect time to think about my player controller. I just laid there and thinking about what I wanted to do next. And the project in general, I remember thinking to myself, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up, maybe I should do like the scene management tomorrow. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to figure out slopes though. It's like, I wonder how I can set up my scene management. I've already got the scene manager. I just need to tweak it a little to handle multiple different scenes. Too relatable. It's my current hyperfixation. It is. I'm going about my day thinking about the code I'm about to write when I work on the project next. Yeah, literally. Literally. Hi, Flint. Just architecting in my brain before implementing it. Yes, literally. Sometimes it really consumes all of my idle thought time. Like, I'll be like showering and I'll be thinking about it. I'll be like making food and thinking about it. Sometimes I don't even want to like use my phone or like look at YouTube because I'm like, I want to think about my project. And like, I almost wish that I could watch YouTube videos of me thinking about my project. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't feel like watching or consuming anything because like I'm only in the mood of like thinking about my project. Maybe I should show off my plush corner tomorrow. Yeah, you can do that. I'm sure everyone else would love to see as well as me. I'm always waking up super extra early and I'm like, well, I could just get up now and start working, you know? It's like 3. Yes, and it's like 3 a.m. I know, I've had that thought many times. I'm like, do I just get up now? But then I'm like, wait, what if I like crash in a couple hours and then I'll be too tired to work? But sometimes I am just like too excited. It's like being in love with a project. That's such a funny way to put it. I guess it is, huh? It's like having a crush. When you're really obsessed with a project. Brain is the best prototyping tool. It has the most flexible feature set. It does, but then I feel like it's also super unreliable, especially when it comes to video games. There have been so many times where I've thought of a game idea and been like, this is sick, and then started making it and be like, this sucks. I'm sure a lot of other game developers feel the same way too. The brain can really lie when it comes to game ideas. But it is good for like thinking through. It is good to think through things before actually doing them. Honestly, the architecting is really important part of the process. Like I need to think about the system for a few days before I attempt to write it before it's successful. Yeah, you can even like, you think about stuff and then write it on paper. I was actually, when I was just away making more tea, I was thinking about my scene visually. I mean my code visually. I was like, I have the main scene and then I have the game scene. And then I was like, do I need another main scene? Another scene in the middle, which is like the game system scene? And then I was like, no, that doesn't really make any sense because I still have to talk cross scene. So I was like, maybe I can just talk to both scenes, have them talk to each other. What did I just draw? Like a scary face. Bro is obsessed. It is nice though. It is. Just like me doing trial and error in my brain is more effective than actually sitting down to code sometimes. Right, yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of things in your brain. Better than doom scrolling or being stuck in your head replaying negative situations. Yeah, I absolutely agree. It feels so good to be obsessed with something. Like if you hear what I'm talking about, like thinking about my project so much and you're like, huh, that's weird. Like, this guy's weird. Or like, maybe you haven't felt like that. I really hope that you do get to feel like this at some point. Because it's such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling to have something so important that is so important to you. Oh, wait a second. How long has my stream been broken? How long has my stream been broken? Probably just been on that frozen frame for a while, huh? Or has it? Or has it been? I think so. I don't know. Maybe I just lost connection recently, but I like cleaned up my scenes and unloaded it. I thought you were just chatting, not doing anything. I have been doing stuff, I swear. I thought we were having a yap sesh. We were. It just lost connection in OBS. Silly OBS. Sometimes I will set up specific scenarios in my life to where I'm able to think about the things I'm excited about working on. It's funny to yearn for something you get to do. Right. Right. Like, you know you're going to be able to do it. What do you mean you'll set up specific scenarios? Do you mean like you'll specifically be like, oh, I'm going to go do this thing so I can think about my project? Sometimes when I have like too many thoughts going on and I'm like really excited about it, I can't sit still and I like pace around. But what I will usually do is I will go for a walk. I'm like, man, I have too much pent up excitement about this thing. Like, I need to like go. I need to walk. And I literally will just like walk and think about it the whole time. And sometimes I end up walking really, really far. Because even if I do have the opportunity to like sit down at my PC and just get straight to work on what I'm thinking about, sometimes I'm like, no, this needs walking time. I need to think about this. Walk, yes, walk, high five, yeah. I'll set time aside in my day to not work, break, but take like such a long walk. All right, so you're the same thing. Yeah. This sleep storm got hands. Good night, Kirimi. Good night, Void. Rest well. Negating the health effects of sitting at the desk for hours. I hope so. Like, I try my best. I really hope so. Trying my best to like not get old. Fail fast and fail forward. That's good, yeah. I have enough code knowledge that I can predict a lot of errors before I do them, but I test super often because I like running into bugs really fast. Yeah, I mean, me too. I'm the same way. But I also have been like that since... What I'm describing right now, I've been like this since I started programming and started making games. When I was much younger, I used to feel this same sort of way about video games, like specifically MMOs. Like, I'd go to sleep at night like thinking about what I wanted to do in World of Warcraft the next day. But when I got into programming, that just completely consumed everything else. And I would do the same thing. Like, I would lay in bed and I would think through programming issues. And I would dream about coding a lot. I don't dream about coding as much these days. I think because these days the coding problems I have are more complex. Back in the day, it was like, how do I get a loop to run infinitely? I gotta go for dinner. Good night, Bunny. Rest well. When I was working, I would leave extra early to take a longer commute or something like that. Oh, yeah. Sometimes working 100% of the time is too much. So I take chunks of life to daydream excitedly and build up the motivation. Yeah, I like that. I feel like I would do the same. Working 100% of the time is too much. You gotta have room for the excited daydreaming. Man, I love this song. Let's take it back to the start. "40 minutes ago was the last Soul Cluster." Okay, let's rename our UI camera to HUD. Big change. And then we can call this one UI. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we can leave in one of the canvases. Let's turn off HUD for a minute. So we just have a blank slate. The reason that I have so much extra room back here on the cameras is just in case I want to do like different layers. But It's not super necessary. Haven't needed different layers per camera just yet. Ruda's theme? Yeah, chic. I remember when I was in middle school just dreaming about how many things I get to draw the next day. Now I'm old and that feeling is sometimes fleeting. When I get those glimpses again, it fills me with incredible energy. Right. So you've always been that sort of way as well then. That's so cool. It's kind of... I feel so lucky that I get to do this. Like when I was younger, I used to look up to two kinds of concepts, which was like, one was being a creator and having like an audience and making content and like being supported by an audience, like like YouTubers and stuff like that, right? And the other thing was I loved video games. And I was always like, man, if only I was super smart and could make my own video games. And now I get to do both of those things every single day. That's really cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. Like every time I think about that, I feel super grateful. Is that Blender? Oh, this is Unity. Unity, yeah. So hi, Kha'Zix. That's why I said I was feeling grateful the other night in my update, my schedule update last night. I mean, I went through many phases throughout my life. Like at one point I wanted to be like a professional skater. And I was pretty good. But these two were probably like the biggest phases. And they're still going. Wait a second. Now let me think about this. So if we have the menu in our system scene, then what do we have in the menu scene? Huh. Never thought I'd be an illustrator, but here I am. That's so cool. Now we get to use you as the reference, you know? People look up to you and say, I want to be like that ghost. That's so cool and crazy. I bet it's a cool feeling. It really is a crazy feeling. And a crazy concept to kind of like wrap my head around. But yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you're the exact same. In the exact same position. There are definitely people looking up to you as well. So, how do you feel? As a kid dreaming about art, then losing it for years, and then gaining it back is like next level plus game changing. It's almost more intense than when I was a kid making art. Yeah, I think I feel the same. It's more intense. Whenever I need hype after I finish a project, I think about if I was showing my kid self the stuff I made and how excited I'd be from that. Always makes me feel good. Yeah, if I could like go back and show the young me, it would be crazy. Like what Tu said, you're incredibly inspiring as a person too. That's so sweet, Jay. All of you cool peeps inspire me. You're a cool peep. Kind of wild how I didn't really consider myself a big gamer, But I love watching people play games. And then I randomly kind of got pushed into a game dev class. For the first time, I started thinking about where games came from, and I really fell in love with the craft. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. And I also feel like it can help, I guess, to be someone that like loved games or loved people watching games, but I also don't think it's a requirement. Like, if there are people that are like, I'm really interested in making games, but I'm not interested in playing games, I don't think that's weird. And I think most people that become game devs really... Oh, there it is. The big Soul Cluster. Most people that like video game... I mean, like end up becoming game developers spend so much less time playing video games. Because you get that same feeling of playing video games from making your own. And it's kind of better. I love your avatar style. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You've redeemed yourself. I feel silly almost compared to a doctor thesis. I feel like my doodle's almost childish. Maybe just for now though. But you... I've always been an artist and I've always been surrounded by technology and code. So it's like the best of both worlds. Yeah, it really is. It's how I feel too. It's artistic and technical at the same time. Like, when I'm making a game, I get to express myself through the art and through the story and through the character and everything like that. But I also get to like put together these systems and the technical side of things and like organize things, which I really love. Your voice is so soothing too. Have a nice day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Soul Cluster isn't appearing for me. Uh-oh. Maybe you were just too late altogether. Unless you did it right when it appeared and it still was gone. Thank you for saying that. Especially since I felt out of love with myself for so long. Having the sweet converse with people who just like me, like my art, yeah. It's cathartic and odd, but I'm learning to grow in the feeling no matter how big or small. But I still feel like a starry-eyed kid, looking up to friends like you and many others, just doing my best to learn from you guys. I know how you feel. I think you're doing great. And I know that it will be okay. Eventually. Tis a very soothing voice. Get to use both sides of my brain exactly. Soul, hi Soul. Colorful lights in the room. It sees everything. It can change different colors and it's useful. It sees everything. That is a good answer. Yeah, I want to delay the actual enabling of the redeem so it's more lined up with when it appears on screen. I need to get around to that. Have you ever been complimented on your voice before outside of streaming, or is it only after you started? It was only after I started. I mean, I had got a compliment here and there throughout my entire life on my voice. Once I got older, actually. But it was like really a random thing. And I was like, huh, that's weird. I actually didn't like my voice. Before I started streaming, it was even, I would say almost like an insecurity. Like I was scared of what people might think of my voice because I'd been making games online and writing tweets for like a couple years. Then I was like, and on Instagram too, I'd been posting stuff about my games. I was like, what if I start talking and people are like, his voice is not what I expected it to be. But I was like, oh well. So then I just started streaming anyway, of course. And people were like, you have a soothing voice. I really like your voice. And I was like, okay. That's unexpected, but cool. I'm glad. So it was a really unexpected thing. +1 to the nice voice. Thank you. See, every time I get the compliment now, I'm like, I'm really glad, you know, because as a streamer, I'm talking a lot. It's like a big part of my content. So I'm really glad that people can enjoy it. Not just your voice, your vibe. Good. Good. Thank you, Mordecai. I hope you know the depth of my thanks. Alright, the world needs me. Always love having these profound convos. I think about podcasts sometimes. Oh, you're right. See you, okay? Bye-bye, Kirby. Bye, Tuesday. See you later. And take care. Might not be contributing as much to society, but at least I get to explore myself. Right now, I can't live without art anymore. It's not always about contributing to society, I think. I think that your goal should first be figuring out yourself. And once you've figured out yourself, then you can figure out how can I contribute to society? But you have to figure out yourself first. I feel like that's an important step. Like you have to figure out that you love art, and then you're like, okay, well, what can I do with this love and this passion that can benefit others? Your value is inherent to you as a human, not how much you can contribute. And yeah, that's right too. Like, it's not even all about that anyway. I'm super self-conscious about my voice, so streaming scares me. I understand. But you can definitely, like, if you really don't like your voice, not in just a subtle kind of way, like if you feel like it doesn't suit you or represent you well, you can take speaking lessons, and also voice, you can like adjust the way that you speak so that you like yourself more. World's quietest voice. I've not heard Starloon. Thank you guys, I feel better already. Good. I loathe my voice, so I'm a muted streamer for now. I totally understand. The world benefits from having more examples of people finding meaning in not following arbitrary status hierarchy success goals. Making stuff that makes you happy shows that. That's a great point, Pixel. No, you. Loon has a good voice. Oh, me? I'm the world's quietest voice? Of course I am. Of course I am. I wonder if we can add things to the stack during runtime. Let's ask ChatGPT how to do that. And do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Let me think about some stuff. If we have a UI, let's make a new scene called main menu. Main menu. What's up, creamy bacon? Finally at work, how's it going? Good. I feel chill. Thinking through some problems right now. How was work? Then let's throw main menu in here. Well, actually, we can just do this whole switching thing. Oh, we got to get rid of all these other ones that get added in with like more mountains feel. We had to evacuate the building. Oh, yeah, I hope everything's okay. Was it if it's something serious, maybe don't share it. But I am kind of curious. Hope everything is okay though. Okay. Ew, I hate the default Unity skybox, by the way. Not a fan. I distinctly remember high school having a conversation with some of the other girls in my class about whose voice sounded feminine or masculine. And when I asked about mine, they were just like, you just sound like Jay. I guess that's good, right? That means it's unique. If only doing what made you happy was as livable as the boring stuff. Yeah, I know, right? You really have to find that middle ground, I guess. Okay, so we'll put this into the main menu scene. Let's turn this HUD on. Just as a reference. So this is an overlay camera. Oops. Can we add it to our camera stack? No, we can't. So we can only add cameras to the stack if they're in the same scene. It's all good. There was a fire alarm. Oh my god, it was Felipe. You're right. They literally said they wanted to be a lighter as an inanimate object, so they could set fire to stuff. So, but okay, I'm glad that you're okay. That would be a bit scary. I would definitely wouldn't be surprised if it shook you up a little. There was a small electrical fire. Okay, that's not too bad then. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, that's interesting. Dialogue canvas. Oops. Let's add a UI image. Okay, where is this? Here. So if we just make it a base, oh my god, yellow jump scare. That was a little scary. So because this is a base camera, what are you doing today? Oh, Gabby. Hi, Gabby. Welcome. Hello. I didn't see your messages. Yellow jump scare. What are you doing today? We're working on scenes and scene transitions between like the menu in the game and the game over and stuff like that. But I'm trying to figure out kind of like the best, cleanest way to do it instead of just slapping something together. What are you doing today, Gabby? I want to touch green. Oh, wait, hold on. Is my... Oh yeah, we're good. What do you mean you wanted to watch green? Instead of yellow jump scare? It's haunted you, Jay? I don't think that's a bad thing. Priority. Oh, here we go. So it's rendering behind our other camera or in front. But if we do uninitialize, I thought it would show our other cameras behind it, you know. But I guess not. Even if we turn the alpha down. Uninitialize doesn't. I like the black. It's a lot nicer on the eyes than yellow, isn't it? I don't know why yellow is the uninitialized color. That's so annoying. Could have been something a little nicer. See, even with Skybox, like I kind of want to. I'm trying to figure out a way to have like a. Maud, what's up, War? Heavy Aussie accent doesn't make it any better. Oh, I don't have issues with my voice, but I have been told I sound like a 14-year-old boy sometimes. Oh no. Oh, I messed up my own reference. It's supposed to be blue and orange. Wait, I'm confused. Me when I get assaulted with bright pink. Why do you get assaulted with bright pink? Crazy news. What's up, Warmaker? Who I didn't hear right. I got lost and couldn't translate. Oh, I'm not sure what I said, Gabby. I'm also talking to the Twitch chat. Do you have Twitch? A buddy of mine bought a storage unit the other day. Apparently in it was like 3.1 inches thick folders full of stocking buns from the 70s. So what you're telling me is your buddy is now rich? That's because if I get lost in English, I can't understand. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm talking to other people over here as well. Thinking. Like maybe I don't put the cameras in here and just have the main menu scene. Have like the art or like the objects, 3D objects that would be in those scenes. Maybe. Or they do have their own camera in here and it doesn't need to overlay on the system. It can just be its own thing. And then once we go to the next scene, all of this stuff disappears. And then when we load it back in, actually, yeah, maybe that's it. Potentially he has to hire a broker to see if they're still good, but apparently one of them goes for like 40k and the other goes for a 250,000. Well, I imagine that's freaking insane. Set for a month maybe? No, that's many years old. If it's for a company that went bankrupt, then it's worthless. Do you know what company it is or not? Maybe it's just like the I don't know what they're called in America. I don't even remember what they're called in Australia, but the bonds that are like... Actually, I don't understand enough about this to talk about it. I'm going to refrain. I used to know more, but I forget now. Will the menu appear right away, or will you zoom in with the camera? Oh yeah, we can do stuff like that. You're right. We can. We can have like a transition and stuff. I'm gonna call this main menu camera. And then have menu canvas. Let's have it at 000. So our system scene is still there, but it's not really, it won't be displaying anything. It's like the ending of Holes minus the holes. Okay, that's a good one. Like zoom in and the letters appeared. I like that, Gabby. A deck null. My day was very busy. What were you doing today? How'd you find the stream? A deck null. Old dudes eat cabbage? No way. Just browsing the dev category. I've heard you before from Flyan though. Yo, you know Flyan. We're big Flyan fans around here. Next time you see Flyan, ask him to comment on Chicken Jump. He'll know. He'll know what you're talking about. Okay, let's throw some buttons in. Ooh, don't you just love the Unity default buttons? They're just so slick and great. Chicken Jockey? No. This is way better than Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jump. No. You should ask Flyan if it's possible to solo Chicken Jump. This is a side quest for anyone that wants it, by the way. If anyone watches Flyan, ask if it's possible to solo Chicken Jump. Okay, let's make this look nice and not cringe. In UI, we have our classic double gradient sprite that we can use, which might be good. It's just some ideas, but good to know you like it. Yeah, I like it. I prefer Rooster Leap. Yeah, fair enough. So, oh. How do I change the... Oh, I guess I could actually add the image as like a child of the button instead, probably. Black pretty. Black is pretty. I agree. I'm just trying to think what I should have these like kind of default buttons look like. I kind of think I want to make them work how they work in my app, which is just like just text and then have like the blurred circle behind them. But I'm trying to think how I... Like, can I remove... Let's copy this component and remove it. Paste it. Speaking of finding money, an idea, but I don't know if it would be cool. Tell me anyway. I like hearing your ideas even if they're not cool. Target graphic. Can we do button image? Then drag that in there. Oh, cool. We can separate them. Let me make another button really quickly. I want to check something. UI button. Oh, the raycast padding is in the image. Got it. Interesting. When you click on a button, the game modes appear or something like that. It's like when you click on a button and the game modes appear. Tell me, explain more. I'm heading out. Okay, Rosen. Have a good day, and thanks for being here. Let's put the text in front of everything, and let's give it our regular UI font. None of the dogs I've ever had done that until this one. Oh wait, sorry. Anyone else's dog grab food from the food bowl, take it to their doggy bed and eat it in the bed? I've never seen that. But I mean, it seems harmless. environment type, solid color, no. Why does this have like this darkness around it? We said let's figure that out really quick. It looks like we almost have some sort of vignette. We're gonna vote and the volume settings, etc. appear and start a new game or continue. But do you mean in like a specific way? Like a specific kind of transition? I need you to make a drink I need you to make and drink a witch doctor. What the heck is that? Also, vodka, what's up? Welcome in. I ate spicy cheese ramen today. Yum. What do you rate it out of 10? Maybe the bowl is too low for him and he wants his head level with the food. Try raising the bowl. Hi, dearest moms. Dr. Pepper, Sprite, orange soda, cherry soda, lemon, and pickles. That sounds kind of good, honestly. I'm a fan of weird drinks. I love the 16:1 chatting to programming ratio of this stream. That's most streams. I'm trying my best. We just like to yap a lot, I guess. Use pipeline settings, skybox, default renderer. That's what everything is using, the default renderer. This is using background type skybox. Post-processing, render shadows. Post-processing just makes it worse. Oh, this isn't orthographic. That doesn't change anything though. Brain's default. If I tag it as main camera, nope. What changes? What are you trying to do at the moment, mod? Well, I'm just trying to figure out why it seems that, like, if I have like this camera it's really dark. But if I turn it off, this other camera that is basically set up the same way is not anywhere near as dark. So I'm like, what about it why is it so much darker? Like, it's basically the same setup. Does the camera below show what it would look like? Yes, but it's very rough at the moment, Gabby. It's going to look way better. I have an idea for the scenarios of this part and the transition. Okay. I learned tomato wine is a thing. It is? Of course, include the packet and spicy sauce it comes with. Add Mexican shredded cheese, paprika, and a fried egg. Honestly, that sounds gourmet. But I only add a little bit of the spicy. Only a little bit of the spicy. Is there still a vignette when you actually run it? Let's take a look. My power flickered and I need early sleep, so I'm heading off early. Okay, Seven, no problem. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you soon. Good night, Seven. Oh. There goes 7, everyone. The most feared singular digit. You know why? You know why everyone's scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Maybe. Oh, it might have to do with. I, hmm. I like your background music. I got you. Oh no, you didn't. Share copy link. Here it is. I knew you were gonna say that. Shiver me timbers. You know why 5 is scared of 7? Why? I just put a link to the playlist we're listening to. I will totally play this game in the future. That would be really good. Are you in my Discord yet, Gabby? I'm supposed to be sleeping. Are you in my Discord? I'm too chicken with spice. I like a little where it's comfortable, but not having me sweat through all my pores and feel pain. I love that pain. It's 6, 7, 8. 7 has. Oh, whoa! I'm not reading that one. This is like the bad onion pea pun you made near the start of the stream, and no one noticed. No, it wasn't a pun. That was a misunderstanding. I just give ideas. Okay. Abstract, hello. Welcome in. Wait, it might be the way, but I don't think the scene should actually matter because this scene isn't active. Yeah, none of this stuff matters. Source color, but I guess, can we copy any of this stuff? Oops. You did actually make an intentional pun. What? No. You must be misunderstanding. I was talking about how someone misunderstood me and thought I said onion pea instead of onion peel. Unless there was something else that I said. Are they sitting on the same chords? They are. Whoops. Actually, no, they're not. Why are these one? Why is these chords so weird? Oh wait, is it? No, it's not because of the HUD. Maybe, what if I just copy and paste this camera, put it in here, and then delete the Cinemachine Brain, delete the audio listener, and remove that, and then make the priority high. Oh. So what, this camera is just perfectly fine? So if we put the menu canvas in there. Huh. So it was some settings with the camera. I'm gonna go now. Any day you're doing a live, I'll show up if I can. Good game. Thank you, Gabby. Take care. Good ideas, by the way. Yeah. Oh, is that Warmaker77? Legendary Mordecai I've heard about? That's what they call me. I'm gonna find a clip and hold on. It was related with something else. I don't remember. What? Oh, I get it. 71, as in 71 the fight. Oh man, got me so curious though, like why these cameras are different. Wait, so if we set this to orthographic, yep. Oh, I guess there was different near and far coordination settings and size. So if we set the far, oh, it was the like The clip-in, the culling. The culling? So because it was only a little bit, for some reason it was way darker. Don't really get why that would affect anything, but sure. So we don't actually need, we don't need it to be like, we don't want it to be like 100. We want it to only be like 10. Huh. You know, that's actually really curious. Got me really curious. Like, why is it like that? Well, the occult, not the occult. But actually, okay, so I just realized we will probably want 2 cameras anyway. We would want like the main menu scene camera and the main menu UI camera. Yeah, okay. Everything makes sense. Bento, I just got poached from my job today. What? Why? What happened? I realize I can't go back that far, but essentially it was along the lines of onion PT, drink that and you're in trouble. You even laughed. I was reading out someone else's chat message. You can't blame that on me. I was so flustered, it never happened to me before. What does poached actually mean? How is it different from being fired? Excuses, mod. I was just reading out a chat message. Oh, like someone tried to hire you. Oh, right. Right. That's what poached is. That's right. Sorry, I got confused. I thought this was bad news, but this is actually good news. That's cool. So I work really hard at my job because I love it. I see. You said they did, so does that mean they did? Let's do main menu scene. Main menu UI. Main menu scene will be no canvas. We're gonna put like a 3D object in here, like a cube. What do you guys like better, cube or sphere? Just in general, are you a sphere guy or a cube guy? You're a sphere guy? More of a triangle? We can throw in a sphere for the sphere guys as well then. You're a sphere, Konzit? Beautiful. I'm more of a pentagon guy. I'm 20% of the way to worthy. Okay. That's better than 0. What about a rounded cube? I love yeah, you know what? I'm a rounded cube kind of guy. They saw me years ago working alone doing everything and today doing the same. So they asked me to quit my job and they will pay me more to be a manager at a bakery. What the? That's crazy. Did you consider it? Capsule bros rise up. Honestly, I don't mind a good capsule. I love a good capsule actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this camera to to base and perspective. Wait, we don't want those things to be there. We want them to be in the scene. There we go. Then we change this to skybox. Skybox, skybox, skybox. Where's skybox? Oh, here. Skybox. Why is the skybox gray? Oh, that's because we changed some stuff. Now, I want to give my scene the same lighting settings as my other scenes. So let's just... So white, then this color, 0.05. I wish we could just copy them over. I don't think there's a way. It's kind of annoying. So we can change this to color white, which I think is supposed to be black, but oh well. Maybe I was wrong. Fog. This color. Oops. 0.05. And then skybox. We want to use the foggy skybox. Foggy skybox. Pop. Miss Kyer, hello, welcome in. How are you today? One single vertex. If we're gonna play that game, I'm as a hypercube kind of guy. What the heck is a hypercube? Let's see. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing really great today. Thank you for asking. I'm working on my game project and trying to get as much done as possible. What are you up to right now? What are you doing? You're just scrolling? Oh, that's what a hypercube is. Interesting. Just watching your live, just right now. Welcome in. You can interact with the streamer on Twitch if you happen to have it. It's a good deal. They even said I can give them a price to pay for me if I don't like their offering, but the thing is I'm planning to still do manager tasks at my bubble tea shop. I just won't work shifts because I don't want to leave my job. I helped build it and the owner is my friend and he did a lot for me. So it's hard for me to leave. Yeah, I think sometimes they're, well, I mean, I guess it's obvious, but there are more important things than the money. But it also really depends on a lot of different things. So I definitely don't blame you for that. And it also kind of just depends on what you like more, right? Like someone could come and be like, Mordecai, I will pay you $1 million a year to work full time at my bakery. And I would be like, actually, I would be like, yeah, okay. And I'd work for like 1 year and then I'd be like, all right, I'm going back to streaming. What the hell was that? That was the it was the voices in my head reminded me that I need to stay active and I had to solve a puzzle in order to satisfy them. What are you doing, by the way? I'm working on a scene manager for my game that I'm working on. So transitioning from like the main menu scene and stuff like that. Not the second guessing yourself. I don't have $1 million. I will pay you the next to nothing to keep doing what you're doing. I would love to do that. But in general, if someone was like, I'll pay you $1 million a year for the next 10 years, but you have to commit to all of them to work full time at my job, whatever it is that they're offering, and I would turn it down. $2 million a year though, well, maybe then I'll consider it if anyone's listening. Just kidding, just kidding. Random question. What's up? Whoa, the fog looks so... What? Oh, right, because the camera cutoff is so small. We need to put that back up. We need to set this back to like 100 at least. This is the weirdest title screen ever. Shadow, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. If I win lottery mod, I expect you at my bakery the next day. Okay, okay, I'll be waiting. I was cooking eggs. Cooking what kind of eggs? Scrambled eggs? Are you still using the computer that we funded for when your old one died, or has that since been replaced? No, I'm still using that, of course. Just the graphics card though. Yeah, I'm still using the graphics card. You say we funded? Or it was really you that funded it. Let's be real here. That was a massive donation that I'm still very grateful for, of course. Thought I would miss stream due to having to DM a VR chat roleplay mission. Oh, really? So you just finished that now? How was it? Was it 300 or 900? How much did I send? I want to say 300, right? Like, I don't think it was 9 unless I'm remembering incorrectly. Hello, mate. What's up? God is great. I was $1 away from winning $1 million. My classmates wound up winning. What? Happy for them. It's wild how many times I've let large sums of money slip through my fingers. Hold on. How was you $1 away from winning $1 million? And your classmate ended up winning. How does that work? If you don't mind sharing. You'll be the first to know, because when I receive my first check form, I'm gonna send you a large Ko-Fi. That's so sweet. I like how you said me with Kiyomi earlier too, by the way, when we were talking about me being hyper fixated. What is your constant beef with bakery jobs? I don't know. I guess we talk. Well, it just came up again. It was just an example. I swear I don't have beef with bakery jobs. But, I mean, it also was one of the jobs I was considering right before learning programming. It was really appealing. I actually liked the baking job idea. I like it. I like it. Are you telling me we could have had the same job? We could have had the same job, but then you wouldn't have known I existed. Probably. Been starting to make homemade pasta at home. Actually kind of fun. Really? What is the main 3 ingredients that you use? What's the most important ingredient when making pasta? I deployed, so I had money at the time. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Warmaker. Trust me. I don't forget things like that easily. That graphics card is gonna last me a lot longer too. It's more than I could need for a long time. What is this live about? This live is about me working on a video game, basically. And while I do that, we just kind of chat about stuff. Just flour, egg, olive oil, and olive oil is optional. So just flour and egg, really? That's wild. Wish I could teach Kirby how to do bakery stuff. It's so fun. Oh my god. We could open up the... Oh, I could make a new asset on my Ko-Fi called MDX Bakery tutorial. MDX Bakery. And I'll get you to do it. I'll pay you to write the tutorial. Buenas noches. Yeah. No, sorry, I mean. Maybe the baking circles are tight knit and you'd be IRL besties. That's kind of funny too. Bum, bum, bum. It's a skill that has to be taught IRL, unfortunately. Yeah, I can imagine. First time in my 5 years on this app that I've properly lurked. What? That's a huge, huge compliment. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, we have our main menu scene, right? And then in our camera stack, we want to put in our main menu UI, which will set as an overlay camera. And now we have our UI and our buttons. Yeah. So when we press the right button, it will just unload this entire scene and go into the game scene. Good. I really this seems so obvious now, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Freaky Kirby inspired baked goods seem like an untapped market. You're right, especially for like October. Usually I go to like get a little bored and go to someone else's stream, but I haven't left this stream since I joined. That's huge. I feel very honored. Is the main menu screen still you sitting on the building in the rain? Yeah, for my app it is. Yep. But the thing is, my Twitch app works a little bit differently than a game actually should. Especially now, the realizations that I had today. Like, I can't do things exactly the same way. It's time. I'm gonna play Morrowind. Oh, I want to play Morrowind. Okay, let's add the rest of our buttons now. Now that we have all the cameras set up. Morrowind stream when? Oh, actually, wait. We don't want to do it just yet. We want to like... normal color. Wait, is that going to change the color of the background image? I can't remember. Let's see. Let's just press play. He has Discord on his phone. He was probably going to say how his Discord is closed and he's going to open it for a second. How did you know I was going to do that? My Discord is limited edition. And it happens to be open right now if anyone's wondering. Anyone want to join the Discord? I'll open it for you right now. Highlighted color red. What? Wait, we have some errors going on here. What's this? Debug manager. Oh. Yeah, my Discord is closing soon. let's just... Hold on, let's comment this out for the moment. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just do like if player controller dot instance equals null, return. That solves all of our problems. Back in the 90s, the M&M's Find the Imposter sweepstakes, which offered 1 million prize for finding the grey M&M. The second winning bag was in my school's vending machine. They gave my classmate a quarter because a pack of M&M's was $1.25 and they won. What? So if you had $1 and you bought it yourself, did your friend not share any with you? You can't claim? What do you mean, Sabi? You can't just say something in the chat like that. That's too serious. This is quite peaceful. Good, I'm glad. I hope my stream is a good break from the scrolling. Bento, that's odd. I mean, it seems to be the case that sometimes Twitch will like bug out for certain people. If you drank the concoction my co-workers made for me to try, you'd understand. What the hell was it? But also, do be careful saying things like that. It's a little scary. What crossing reference? Oh, that must have been from earlier. It's telling. Gee, telling me who's leveling up. I wonder if we can't click on it because our event system is using our UI stuff. What's all that? Input system UI module. No, we don't want that. We want... Oh, I guess we can have a different event system per scene. And give this button to first selected. Why can't we change that? Input system UI input module. Single mouse pen. I'm gonna take a midday nap. Oh, a mandatory midday nap. That's fair, Yudi. Thanks for hanging out here today. I have this annoying glitch on Twitch because of my folding phone where sometimes the keyboard will cover the text box where I type and won't let me backspace. That's annoying. I've actually had a weird... Oh, it worked. Well, it said that I selected it. Okay. I've had this annoying bug where... it lets me type messages but then not send them until I close out of the app and go back. Event system. Yeah, I'm clicking it. Oh, night, Ichigo Satoshi. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out here today. Click, 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 click. It might be a problem with how we set up the button. Let's try and add another button. Button. Click. Okay, yeah, normal buttons work perfect. But I guess when we like decouple the button art from the actual button, it doesn't like that, or it doesn't let us adjust it or something. Like right now, if we make it so when we highlight the button, it goes red. Okay, good, right? But if we target graphic, oh, let's do UI image. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put this over here for a sec. And then let's throw that in as the target image. Oh, wait, hold on. It does work. Okay. So then if we make that target image my sprite double gradient, it still goes red. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, is it because we made it black? Ah. So well, the only reason it wasn't working is because we made it black. And it was trying to apply the tint color on top of that. Feels like I'm on the opposite side of the world. What do you mean by that? Thanks for liking the live. Hey, love heart. Okay, so we don't need the other button, at least not right now. Let's just make this white. Oh, and we can adjust the alpha too. Selected. So we want it to be a different color when it's highlighted, and then also slightly different when it gets clicked. So let's debug it with some bright colors. Let's see. Okay, that works. Now let's make it completely transparent if we're not highlighting it. What's the difference between pressed and selected? I can't remember. Oh well. Disabled, we don't need disabled. Normal, disabled, pink, pink, red. Okay. It's 1 p.m. right now? Oh. It's the same for me. 1:39 p.m. Press it, click, selected is like a toggle. Oh, wait. Select is like toggle. Right, different from highlighted still because... Right, I kind of get it. Oh, it's like if we're using the controller, I think. Have you ever seen Cluade? Cluid? Cluade? Another awesome Aussie artist. No, I haven't actually. Don't recognize that name. Here on Twitch? Pronounced Clyde. Clyde. That's a cool way to spell Clyde. He streams on Twitch. Thought you might have rated him. Not that I recall. Another game dev, or are they a game artist, or just artist? Animator from back in the Flash days. Whoa. Did make a game briefly, but mostly animation. Let me do a quick Google. Oh, apparently I have been to their Twitch channel, but I don't think I know too much about them. He uses Unreal. Oh my god. He has his own world too. Big old forest called Brackenwood. Really? No way. And he like exists in his own world? Sounds interesting. Let's copy this. Paste. But let's set this to a more appealing color. Maybe that's good. We'll do highlighted color like this. We'll do selected. And pressed will be like slightly darker or something. What's the most important buttons that every menu needs? I feel like we need play. And quit. That's all we need. Oh, why is the queue look so big? Let's do lowercase stuff, maybe. Oh, that looks worse. I don't know why the queue looks so big in this font. Oops, I messed something up. We actually also need settings. He doesn't exist in it, but his main character does. I see. So it's still like a big world that he's working on. Play. Quit. settings. What should the title of this? I'm gonna call it Untitled. I wonder how many popping noises you make in a single stream. Did I make a popping noise? Did I go? I don't even remember. Subconscious. Alright, Maud, let's hope I didn't break the game with too many mods. How many mods are we talking? You do it all the time? It must be really subconscious. Imagine this in the history of the world, I guess, voice. You could make a canon out of that. I guess I do it a lot. Trying to figure out like a good default. Oops, I moved them away from their actual buttons. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's put them down in the bottom there. It doesn't really matter because every time we make a game, we're going to make a different title screen. But I feel like we could keep the layout mostly the same most of the time, especially for small little games. Main menu overhaul is a mod. Keeping an eye on the time, coming up on 6. You're right. You're right, you're right. I don't want to stream too much longer than 6. This is okay. I feel so good about this layout though. Not aesthetically. I mean just like systematically. We have the two main menu cameras kind of like together in the main menu scene. Makes a lot of sense in my brain. Let's call this world. Mod, what are you doing? What do you mean? Are you just asking in general? Are you like, what are you doing, Mod? Or is it like, what are you doing, Mod? What were you moving around there? Oh, I could have probably turned the fog off, but I was I was just moving the spheres around because I'm making like this really silly default title screen. Title screen, yeah, title screen, title screen. By the way, what's up, Felipe? I'm dying on the slopes of today's Wordle, guys. I got 2 letters and only 2 guesses left. Uh-oh, that's crazy. I wonder which Wordle you're doing. Wonder if it's the one that I did last night. How in the world did you work with the fog on? I would have lost them in the fog. Funnily enough, I was actually I was moving things up here, but I was looking at this screen, so it didn't matter as much. But it would have been a lot easier if I did turn the fog off and just, so at least I could have clicked on stuff. What was your answer to the question? I said pen, so that I could continue to write stories. Even through the hands of someone else. But I think that I need to change that answer. It's poetic. Yeah, it's a good answer, I think. Until I run out of ink. Hi, Aussie. Oh, this looks so cool. Thank you, Sil. It's a good setup for a title screen, I think. Having the settings here and then the title in the corner. We have title, canvas. Oh, have you seen that video that talks about the making of Micro Wizards? It's a 40 kilobyte game. I haven't. Yeah, nice design. Everything has an expiration date. Let's add a UI image in here. And give it my double gradient that I get away with so much with. We can make this to use like a little divider. Yeah, 40 kilobytes, crazy small. A ladder also runs out of fuel, right? We both have an expiry date. I'll go back to 2D mode. I bet the title screen right there has more than 40 kilobytes. Probably. Yeah. Can make these really thin. Look at that. Now we have this nice little divider. I love the double gradient sprite. Literally is so what's that word? We can do many things with something. It's so, man, I what is that word? What's the word for you can multi-purpose? Versatile is the word I was thinking of. That's the one. Multi-purpose works too. But yeah, I was thinking it's so versatile. double gradient all the way. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just a little sprite that looks like this. It's just a gradient from the middle that goes both ways. I don't know why I call it double gradient. It's just something that I came up with. Something that I cooked up one day. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, double gradient. Just a sprite that I made and I get infinite uses out of it. This is a sign to make your own double gradient. So your underline with that looks pretty slick. Yeah, yeah. But we can create all sorts of dividers with it. With it. We could put one over here. Or under here. Put one in the corner. And put like the copyright stuff on it. I don't know, maybe it's not as useful in this specific scene, but we've used it at least one time. Bum, 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 bum. Let's add our classic copyright in here. Bum, 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 bum. You believe me, good. I want to release at least one open source thing. You have any ideas? Oh, that's big. To say copy left, all wrongs reserved. That's incredible. That sounds like a life goal. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Galea com Pepin. Interesting username. Hello. It's perfect. How'd you find the stream, Galea? Oh, our buttons actually don't look very nice. We need to change them. Oh, I should actually make a button prefab. And all of the other buttons should be that same prefab. Let's do UI. Let's make a new folder called buttons. Let's put this in here. I feel like a single gradient would work for buttons. Yeah, because we don't want it like cutting off the side, do we? You know what's interesting though is that like we also don't want it to cut. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe we do want it to cut off cleanly on the edge like this, we kind of like. What if we do it like, oops. Maybe we do it like this. Oh, your avatar is so cool. Did you make him? Yeah, I did. I made him in Blender, and I do all of the technical stuff in Unity. Let's copy component, stop, paste component values. Oh wait, what? He's not a prefab anymore. What, Pixel? What does that message mean? Oh, all right. Like I'm my own father and mother. I see what you're saying. I got confused. VTuber terms, right? I always forget about that. In the VTuber scene, they say like the person that made the model is like the mother or the father. Yeah, I am. I'm my own mother and father. Sometimes you don't feel like a VTuber. You're just a guy. Yeah, okay, so do you feel like that? I don't feel like a VTuber. I don't feel like a VTuber. Most of the reasons that I ever consider like refer to myself as a VTuber or like use it is because I feel like it's just for like SEO stuff, like discovery. But most of the time, I don't really feel like it. Already having to uninstall stuff because I'm breaking the game. War. Oh my god. No way. Speaking of VTubers, is that one of my favorite VTubers of all time? Taijiro. Welcome in, Taijiro. Let me just say I'm a big fan. I've been following your content for the last 50 years. That's right. That's right. I was there when the first ever Wabu stream ever aired. And I was there today for the 50th anniversary. Congratulations for streaming for so long. You and OG. I knew you were old. It might be me. I love producing content so much. I can't believe you've been following for so long. Literally. What's up, Taijiro and Taijiro community? It's nice to see you. My name's Mordecai. I make games. I make art. I also exist inside of a world just like Taijiro's stream. If anyone from my stream doesn't know Tai, he has got some just really great, cool stuff going on over there. He's got a very fun, interactive world. Different locations, different scenes, different little mini games. Just a really cool guy. Good friend of mine. Let's do the Taijiro shout out. And yeah, today was Ty's 5th anniversary, not 50. Hi, I watched a vid about you, saw someone play in your Pokemon battle scene. Yeah, good old days. I can't believe I lost and didn't get the Halloween badge of 2023. Thanks for the follow, Internal Soda. I forgot about that. Maybe we need a rematch. Oh, you forgot? I wish it was that easy for me. But yeah, I would love to do a rematch. Thanks for the follow, Squid Boo, Miru, Lady Icarus, Sassafras, Damon Hunter. What was you, how was the stream, Ty? Damn it, I was hoping I could raid into you and catch the end. How was it? How'd it go? Finally time to see if I'm worthy in front of the Raiders. That's so brave, Shadow. But go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead. Do it. It was a lot of fun. We went through a ton of stuff. Yeah, I bet. I know there was a lot to go through. 5 years worth of stuff. Actually, wait, more, right? Like, I saw my entire life all at once. Wow, what a stream. Good luck, Shadow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shadow. In front of the Raiders. What a cruel fate. But hey, it was brave. And we love bravery around here. What's the worthy redeem? Oh, so it's a little test you can do to see if you're worthy in the eyes of the gods above, Kiyomi. And if you are, you get the worthy badge in the stream, the special rare collectible worthy badge. You also get a role in the Discord. And yeah, you also you know that you're worthy, which is probably the most important part. And if you don't get it, you get sent to the void forever. I recently found both of your channels from Nutty, showing the coolest stream setups. Really amazing. Really? Okay. Welcome in, Eagle. Oh man, that's cool. Nutty was showing the coolest stream setups. That's really sick. Nutty's always been a real one. Yeah, Nutty's cool. Great person to just be in the Twitch community. Oh. What's up, Slow King? Welcome in. Hi, Dragonfire. Life flashed before your eyes. I can't believe it. That's so funny. Ty's whole life flashed before his eyes. I love that. What a day. We're gonna have to do that someday. We're gonna have to do that idea. We're gonna have to do a recap of my creative career. I have a question. What's up? It's weird that you, like, by default, you can click something and select it. But then still... Oh, no, actually, no, that makes sense. I think. Wait, you wear glasses, mod? I do. Sometimes. Sometimes. If you had to use one, would you rather use VS Code that looks like Vim or Vim that looks like VS Code? What the heck? I always see people talking about Vim. Oh, I know what Vim is. Right. I just forget. I guess I would want to use Vim that looks like VS Code. I think. I also have a question. Do you prefer or care if you're called MDX Kai or MDX Kai? Yeah. Basically, you can call me MDX Kai. I mean, maybe not MDX Kai. Like, if I had to pick, it's like I don't mind, but I would rather you either call me Maud Kai or just Mordecai. MDX Kai is kind of just like a handle. Just like a unique identifier. It's my serial code. I would like you in chat to rate my build. Okay. Apparently I'd found you on Instagram and was following you there before I knew you streamed on Twitch. If it weren't for Ty rating you. Really? Right, because I was posting on Instagram a long time before streaming. Just posting about my game and stuff. Games are... Must have missed that. I wear them too. I would need them if I need to drive. When I learn, that is. Yeah, I just got the glasses recently, actually. Or his proper name, Mr. Mordecai Massacre. Or that. Mordecai, got it. I always just read MDX as Mod. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I hope that you read it like. Because that's how I see it too. Like when I'm reading the word MDX Kai, I just read it as Mordecai. Your serial code? Not literally, more like figuratively. If I were to, it functions as a serial code. It's my unique identifier on the internet. Consequences of the name change. I love the new name. I mean, I didn't really vibe with my old username, which there was nothing wrong with it. It was just Mordecai_dev. It just felt a little... felt like it could be a little bit more me. Can we still scan your serial code? Sure. Yeah. That, and now nobody knows you're a dev. Yeah, who could ever guess that? It was a bit generic. Yeah, it was a bit generic. They have no way of knowing now, and it's not your user. Yeah, like, I know. It's really tough. It's really rough. That people will never know that I'm a developer now. It sucks. But hey, that was the trade that I had to make. Argonian combat, strength, intelligence, major skills of mysticism, conjuration, medium armor. Okay. Alteration and spear? Spear. Minor skills are long blade, heavy armor, block, illusion, enchanting. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I haven't played Morrowind yet. Sounds solid. MDX just means mod to me. Good. That's what I want. You sound like a developer. I sound like a developer. The first thing I saw is MDX Kai and was like, doctors? Weird fanfic name? And then someone said mod in chat. I was like, oh. I don't look like a developer. Spicy doctors / fic with whatever Kai is. Oh my god. I mean, I did consider that. I was like, people might see it as like MDX, like something X something. What engine is this? Unity? What's up, Jaden? This is Unity engine. That's kind of funny. I remember when I first changed the username, it looked so much better. Like I saw this long Mordecai_dev username get flattened into just 6 letters. It looked so nice. I was like, oh my god, I could never go back. I just remember that I bought Yamori Forest a year ago to give out a Steam key and I never did. You never did? It's time, Ty. It's time. You need to release that little Yamori Forest Steam key that's been waiting so long. Yeah, short usernames. I mean, long usernames are good too, but start a raffle right now? How do we do that? Guys, how do we raffle? How do we raffle? I'm not sure. I've never done a raffle. Raffle for a Steam key of Yamori Forest. Stream Elements? I don't have Stream Elements. I know how to ruffle. I know how to ruffle too. Everyone put your head down and then Mordecai will pick who gets the game, but no peeking. I usually set up with Streamabot, but obviously more effort for a middle of stream. Right. Right, like it's definitely possible with like a Streamabot setup or Unity. Okay, maybe I'll just keep it in mind. Thriving Skycat. Hello, welcome in. If we all agree to be quiet for a long time, we could just all do one chat message and one could put us on a wheel or something. Oh, they'd not have to manually type everyone into a wheel. My head, all I hear down is heads down, stay down? Heads up, 7 up. What is that? That's some old like school game. You could just put us on a wheel anyway. I could. What about if I think of a number between 1 and 100 and the first person to get it wins? Oh, but it wouldn't be fair because it wouldn't be just one answer each. No, don't start yet. No, don't start yet. Don't start yet. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, let's hear it. 14 was a good guess though. Yeah, good guess. Let's hear what Ty's idea is. Simulate a follow event through Streamabot, and whoever gets pulled and is currently present first wins. Oh my god. Oh, what the? We got a Ko-Fi sale. Thank you, Gare, for the what did you buy? I wish it told me what thing was sold. That would be nice. Wait, what if we do this? I have an idea. What if we do a new redeem? BS theme, nice. I'm glad you like it. This is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna add... What's this? Oh, this is some art of me that was made last stream. Let's use this for just a minute. Let's pull up the whiteboard. Oh god, jump scare. You can't see what I'm writing behind this, okay? I'm gonna write a number behind this in just a minute here. Let's add... As people guess numbers, you say high or low, but you don't say whose number is high or low. Great idea. Max 1 per user per stream. Pick a number 1 to 100. 1 per user per stream. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna draw a number right behind here. Okay. Let me think of a good number. Okay. Let me think. All right, done. 14 would be too easy, but imagine if I threw a curveball. All right, I'm going to enable the redeem right now. Enabled. Go ahead. The first person to get it. Oh, wait, there's no input. wait, hold on. There's no input. There's no way to input. Hold on. Wait. That's so silly. All right, we're going to do that again. No, don't. No, don't. Don't use that one yet either. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna have to make another one. Another one. Okay. Pick a number 3. User input required. Title enabled. Okay, bam, done. Now you can do it. Copy. Okay, 14. No, 5, 82, 56, 44, 47, 88, 22, 37, 13, 42, 11. What if just no one gets it? 41, 42, 24, 38. Oh, okay, that wasn't in the redeem. But it wasn't it anyway. Closest? I guess we could do closest. Anyone else have a guess? 50, 99. No one? That's it? I guess if no one gets it, we can make it so that you have a second guess. 1. Imagine it was just the number 1. Honestly, that would have been something that I do. There's like 180. I'm sure we can get it right. At least one of us. Just one. That's all we need. Just one person. 60. 17. If I could guess again, I would. Okay, I'm gonna allow everyone to do one more guess. So we're gonna bring in the second wave now. You know what I mean? Go Happy. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay. You can now do your second guess now. I forgot what everyone else said. You should have been writing it down. Oh my god. Pause. Someone got it. I'm gonna remove the art and you're gonna see who got it. Oh. Imagine if there's just nothing there. No, I swear there's something. It's coming. It was... Konzi! You did it! How did you do it? Did I read your reaction? How did you do it? How did you know? How did you know? I almost put 36. That's why you perked up at 37? Well... You were so excited with 37. Okay, that's true. But 37 is also Taijiro's number that he has on his sweater. But I should have thought about that. Other people might see that and be like, huh, is that a hint? I was kind of just like doing a nod to the famous number, 37. But that is also the reason why I chose 36. 37 is my boy. Yeah, 37's cousin. That's right. I thought 37 would be too guessable. And I saw you, Nana. I saw Nana guess it. I was making a nod, but I guess it wasn't enough. No, do not add this to the evidence that I don't like you. Or that I'm a bully. Or whatever you were trying to say last time. You can't do this, Nana. You can't just do that. Huge moment. Kunzi, where can I send you the code? Discord, same name. Okay. Thank you everyone for participating in the annual Mordecai Taijiro funded Yamori Forest key giveaway. We'll see you next year. Right after Taijiro's 6-year anniversary stream. Thank you for the stream. Oh, stream's still going. But we should end soon because it is getting a bit late. Bought it in February last year and I'm finally giving it out. That's so fun. That's so long ago. That's hilarious. I do remember that actually. What a funny interlude. Scared guy would say he isn't a bully. Oh, the way that I didn't even say that, you're literally calling yourself out. You, if the shoe fits. Come on, I know what you're doing. Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I did just call myself out. Hope you have a new games key out by then, Maud. Oh, you're right, you're right. I will. I definitely will have a new games key out by then. Don't forget pop quiz. Right. You're right, you're right. Okay, good point. Well, okay, where are we with this menu? It doesn't do anything yet, but hey. Oh, actually, I wanted to test one last thing, and then we'll do the pop quiz, and we'll wrap up the stream. I want to see if my switch to UI thing just like magically lets me use the controller. You should make a Kahoot. What's a Kahoot? Oh wait, is that a really old program? 3D program? We doing another quiz? Maybe not as many questions, but oh man, I'll think of a couple. Oh hi, what's up guy? Welcome in. Pop B quiz? Yeah, we do a little pop quiz every now and then for some extra XP. And when I say every once in a while, I mean just one time. This is the only time. We've only done it once before this. You don't know what Kahoot is? I do. No, I do. It's just very, very faded in my memory. Should try it one stream. I just remember making like weird 3D worlds or something. No, it's not. Maybe I'm wrong then. It's a quizzing site? It's a quizzing site. Answer questions in an interactive quiz. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely... It's a quiz app we can all join. Okay. Also, hi, Jelly Bun. Create your own Kahoot for free. Okay, I'll have to do that. How is this the only coding live on TikTok? Is it the only coding live on TikTok? That's me. I would be my PS4 to play games. My school used it a lot for class reviews. Huh. It's gonna suck because the stream window is so small when I'm on Kahoot. I'm not gonna do a Kahoot now. Free Kahoot only allows a maximum of 3 people. That's cringe. Alright, I gotta head out for the day. Gotta get some dinner. No worries, Taijiro. Thanks for the raid. And thank you for funding the Kiyomi stream giveaway. The Kiyomi Yamori Forest stream annual giveaway. Oh, it does work. We can move between the buttons using my controller, but only if we select one first. Okay, that's some good, that's good progress. Like, that's a good start. Where can I post clips, Kai? You can post them in the Kiyomi posting Discord channel. You can set up their names freely on Kahoot. They show up on the presenter's stream. You can delete them, but there's no way to prevent it, so it might not be good to have on stream. Okay. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I definitely don't know. I don't really know how that works. Like, I'm trying to understand what you guys are telling me. It sounds simple, but I can't wrap my head around it until I see it. Throwing the word annual in doesn't make it true, mod. It happens every year. Oh. I see. Systems. Input. Event system. If we put that in there. Yeah, okay. Wish everyone would be me. Wish everyone would be me responsible here though. More responsible. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out some more of that stuff later. Let's do our pop quiz the old-fashioned way. People would set their names as odd things, so I figured I should mention it. Yeah, that is good to know. You can probably slap together a functional quiz game that has Twitch functionality in an afternoon. Yeah, honestly, I could probably put it directly into my app. It would be more fun that way. We're reaching the end? Yes, we're reaching the end. Say for the quiz, but I gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye, Creamy Bacon. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Alright, what's the first question? What's the first question? how this works is the first person to answer the question right gets XP. Okay? You with me? Here's your first question. What year was I born? Just kidding. That's not the question. I was gonna say, no, it's not. How many years has Taijiro been streaming for? How many? 5. KazGV got it. KazGV got it. Give XP. KazGV. How much XP do I give for these? I'm gonna give 20 for that one. You said 50? I did. I did say 50. I was only kidding. Because Thai stream looks really old. It looks like 50 years old. Well, the theme of it, that was his first stream. That's what happens when you trust more. It was a funny little joke. What kind of school did I go to when I was younger that I got enrolled to that was across the road from a clown school? Stalin, you got it. It was mime school. Not true, by the way. Just if you weren't there for the context, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a lot to explain. Let's check Starlin's XP. Let's just make sure this command still works. Oh wait, it's not working. Pretty sure I got the first question right first. Did you? Did you, Kaz? Did I miss it? Ah. No, on my screen it shows KazGV above you. Uh-oh. Styloon 3? Oh, did I not write Styloon 3? Oh. I'm a silly head. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, I guess I can test with myself. I can do... XP. Says Kaz was first for me too. Kaz with a K. Yeah, let's just say it goes by what it shows on my screen. Give EXP Mordecai. Okay, it is working. Sounds like Kaz got beat by stream delay. Yeah, that is unlucky. That is unlucky. What item did I say that I would be? What inanimate object in my room did I say that I would be? What was my answer to the question of the day? KazGV got it again. That was super fast. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, what was the name of the Twitch staff member that came in and talked to us about UI, the Twitch UI, the new Twitch UI update? What was their username? Me, sir, you got it. Your mom and no, I didn't even know my own name. Damn, Styloon, you got that. I was sleeping. It was really cool, actually. It was cool that they came in and they didn't mind answering our questions and stuff. No way am I going to get any of these. Yeah, they're super obscure, but it's kind of fun to see like what kind of obscure details people remember. Let me think. I'm not even gonna try. I missed most of the stream because of work. Oh no, Bento. What number am I thinking of between 1 and 10? Here's one that you can get. Here's one that you can get. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, how did so many people guess 7? It's 7. It was 7. Single digit number. 8. It's half of 14. Alright, I guess it's an obvious one, huh? We're on the same wavelength. Silver lining. I want to see like how obscure I can get. Okay. Earlier in the stream, I mentioned 3 of my items that were in my office that are kind of like falling apart and needing to be replaced. What 3 items were they? This one's gonna take longer to write, if anyone even remembers. No, you have to write all 3. Headphones, keyboard, controller. Yes, you got it. Oh, Jay got it as well. I showed up here like an hour from end. Paid chatters. Cassandra, hello, welcome in. Still spelt it wrong, just saying. That is true, but listen. As long as it is clear what they meant, it's okay. It's okay. Especially when it was like a three word thing. This is so fun. Jay really do just need one. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so close, Jay. Okay, let's think. What else can there be? Anything? Oh, I'm trying to think, like, what did I... Oh, I know. Okay, so earlier, Tuesday asked me what was my top 2 moments of yesterday. Name the first one. That's my first top moment. It had to do with something. It wasn't the one where I said working on my player controller. It was the other top moment. It wasn't working on my player controller. I said something else before that. Pikmin? No. How? Thank you, Jelly. No one taking a nice walk? I must have said this so like... I just slipped it in there and then moved on. Was that a blind guess, Jay? What did Jay say? Pikmin? Yeah, it must have been. All I remember is the controller. So you do remember the controller one. Okay, mate, I'll give you a hint. It was about something that I ate for lunch. A cookie? No. I ate it for lunch yesterday. A raw pepper. Spicy food? Nope. You talked so long on how excited for the... Right, I did talk about the controller a lot. Noodles, I don't know. Roast beef. Tell me you had a cookie for lunch. Today, I had a cookie during my stream break. It's not my lunch, though. Chickpeas smashed. Sushi! You got it! I said one of my top moments was yesterday was eating sushi. Because I haven't had sushi for a long time. I mean, that's... You definitely guessed that. But it's fine. That works. And then talked about the play controller. Yeah, then I talked about the play controller a bunch. Oh, what are obscure things that I mentioned today? Oh, I've got a good one. Let me think how to word it. What was the lack of sleep in Kiyomi manifesting as? In today's Kiyomi news. A storm. Sleep storm. Sleep storm. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know who to give this to. Technically, it was a sleep storm specifically. I was sleeping during the news. This is so sad. Here, we'll give KazGV 10 for being the first. Give KazGV 10. But then we'll give... Starloon... No. Slepstrom. I don't know if I can accept Slepstrom. I said spelling mistakes were you know, okay, but Slepstrom is pushing it. Slepstrom is definitely pushing it. All right, listen. We'll give Starloon 3 XP, 10 XP for that. But we'll give the main winning answer to Silver Lining. It's okay, you still got 10 XP. I got a question if you want to do one more. How many questions have been on this pub quiz? Not even I know the answer to that one. Oh no, ads! Oh no, that's so sad. What was the new channel added to the Discord? Recently. The newest channel added to the Discord. Resources. How? Oh my god. Starling's just too fast. Beta? No, we added a new resources channel just recently. I can't hear the question. Oh no. Okay, welcome back, Spartan. What is West Room? Them the answers. Okay, I have an idea. How much money did the bakery job offer me per year in the hypothetical situation that I mentioned earlier? What was my yearly salary? 1 mil. It was 1 mil. It was 1 million. Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't even process that. Sorry. I think the way that I said it was kind of confusing. Oh, I'm going to give it to KazGV. 1 million. And then it was 2 billion. Bento was sort of right. But still, Kaz got it first. What even was the question? I said, how much did the bakery job position offer me annually in my hypothetical scenario? I was talking about. You don't understand my... It was not gibberish. It was just... complex words. It was convoluted, structured sentences. I think there's been 9 questions now. Okay, here's one I got for you. How was... Oh, damn it. I was literally about to say what Sabi said. What was the winning number for the draw? Damn it. Okay, I can't do that. What is... seven times 2? Astrology. Astrology. Oh, I've got a good one. Let me give this astrology first. Astrology. 20. Here, I've got a good one. This one, okay, listen. This one isn't about being the fastest. There's a little bit more technique to this next question, okay? Hear me out. What month? No, sorry. What season best represents the weekday Thursday? What season is Thursday best represented by? Summer, spring, autumn, fall. Yeah, you all got it. Kinda. Mostly. Sabi Sunny gets 20 XP. We're so close again, Jay. Alright, okay. What color is the school subject math? What color is math? Red. KazGV was the first to answer and the first to get it right. It's red. It's definitely red. It's blue. No, it's definitely red. I missed hella law. No. This isn't law. This is like what color represents this thing the most. And if you agree with what I'm thinking, then you win. Snuffles. Hi, Snuffles. History textbooks were always blue. No. History's different. What color is the history subject? What color is history subject? School subject. What color? Yellow. It's yellow. Of course it's yellow. It's definitely yellow. KazGV gets another 20. So it's not objective fact, it's opinionated? Sorta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's opinionated. I'm tripping, I forgot the answer. Science is green. I agree with that. Yeah, we banned Kaz. How does Kaz know all of this? Yeah, that was totally language arts. Okay, let me think. Okay, what... Listen carefully. What fruit best correlates with the weekday Monday? What fruit is Monday? Orange. Apple. Correct. Astrology has got it. What the frog? Okay, you're really close. Because Monday is set, apples aren't. No, I just think that they correlate. I'm crying. Frick this. Pear! Wait, it's so funny. Why did you both think pear? This is no longer about stream. This is just Maud's thought river pouring out for these questions. Basically, the strategic thing is to answer in the what you think I would think it is, I guess. Let me think. Apple's too basic for Monday? Let me think. Okay, what color is the weekday Tuesday? What color is Tuesday as a weekday? There's only one right answer for this. It's so clear to me. I see it so clearly in my head. Nope, you guys are wrong. This is the first one you've been very wrong about. Not gonna say anything. Pink! Oh my god, Jay, you were so close. Jay was so close. It's pink. I see Tuesday is pink. Oh my god. Ah. The voices. Good job, Sabi Sunny. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. So no one else agrees with me? There we go, we got the Sabi level up. I feel like Tuesday should always be sunny no matter what. I agree with that. Just give me a cluster and I'll be fine, but I can't get these done. When is the next cluster due? Soon? No, it's quite a while away, I think. I think there's a bird watching you from outside. No, they're okay. I don't know if I have any other ones like this. What color is December? Yumori is fun and pretty. Thanks, Kunzi. White. I see it as white. Pixel particle got it. Nice, nice, nice. Dark blue, periwinkle. Interesting. Orange. Silver. Silver's a good answer as well. Like I sort of could have, I would have went with white or silver. My birthday is in December. Really? Me too. What day? Silver is fair. Yeah. Oh. Wait, you too? Jay is... Wait, hold on. You're all December birthdays? What days? 6th? Mine is on the 2nd of December. That's funny. 30th. Oh, wait, Jay and Bento have the same birthday? No way. Bento, Jay, they have the same birthday. And the same name color right now? No way. That's freaking crazy. Oops. What? Huh? What? Different colors for me? Oh, they're the same color for me. I'm green. Yeah, Jay is green for me. Not the same color. What? I swear, for me they are. I'm telling you, they're both that bright green color that Bento is. I was almost a Christmas baby. So close. December 23rd. Oh my god. Okay. Next question. What is the birthday that Jay and Bento both share? What date? 30. Oh my god. Jay, come on. I was giving that one to you. I handed it to you on a platter. Here you go. You got it. You got it, Pixel. The stream, yeah, the stream must be delayed. Okay, what about if what if I do an answer, but I do a question, but I write it in the chat? That's probably more fair if I write them in the chat. I should have been doing that the whole time. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah. We should do it in the chat from now on. Man, I can't believe that. We could have had a way fairer playing field this whole time. Did you know December means 10? Yeah, I did. I think. Lesson for future pop quizzes. Yeah, exactly. Interesting considering it's the 12 month. Yeah. Okay. Here's one that everyone should be able to get, considering that it's something that happened pretty recently, that we talked about pretty recently. There you go. No, you can't just write second. You need the month. You need the month. Oh, Savi and Jelly Bun were so close. Sabi got it on my screen. I wasn't paying attention. Maud, can I do one? Sure. Yeah, let's let Grimitator do it. The next message Grimitator sends is the next question. I'm gonna try and answer it. I'm so ready. Time to lock in. Oh my god, Jay got it! No way! No way! Okay, that was good. That was good. You got it, Jay. You got it. The one question, it was meant for you. It was literally meant for you. Bam. Level 46. Congratulations. That was good. Good one, Grimitator. Imagine if Jay somehow missed it. I swear, in my brain, like, I thought that I got it. I was like, when I was thinking about how funny it would be. But I think it was an even better outcome that Jay got it. That was good. That was good. What's your new word of the day in Wordle? That is so obscure. I feel like you might. There's like two people that would know that total. Next question: who got a pity win? I don't know if that's considered pity win. Like they were still the first to answer it. I'm being unserious. Right, I just wanted to clarify. One more question. All right, okay, here's what we're gonna do. This next question is worth 50 XP. I'll stick to daily reference because I don't have the attention for these puppy quizzes. It's okay, we don't do these too often. This is just like every once in a while. 50 XP for this question though. This is real. This is so... Oh man. I want to make it... Should I make it something that anyone can guess or just based on today's stream? Don't forget to type it. Oh, that's right. I've got to type it. You're right. Let's try your luck. This is so much XP. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you mean on Worthy? Okay. Okay. Oh. Brutal. During the pop quiz. That's so sad. Now you can't even answer. Good luck in the void. Alright, the question is... Oh man, I forgot the question. What was I gonna write? Oh, okay, I remember. Almost thought that was the question. Okay, get ready. What is the question? That is the question? I'm about to send it. 50 XP. Oh my god, that was so fast. That was so incredibly fast. I was actually sleeping. Right, okay, fair. That was so fast, Silver. $50. Okay, another 50 XP one. Another 50 XP. This is big, guys. 50 XP right now. Oh, J-Star got it. Jelly was so close though. I saw that. Jay, you did it. How? What? You were asleep. Did you just guess that? Or was you there? What is a hype train? It's when people like gift subs and bits and stuff and you kind of like build up this hype train. It's like a little inbuilt Twitch thing. Jelly lost a couple of milliseconds doing the question mark. That's true. Oh, you were there for that. Okay. There you go. 50 XP. Next question is something only I will know, okay? Okay, hold on. I got a question. Actually, Not 42. Only because I checked my Twitch notifications earlier after the hype train. I know we said one more and here we are. Okay, one more. This is just too... This is just fun for me because like, I just like knowing if you guys know things. It's so fun. It really is. What is your level? I was literally gonna write something like that. What is... Okay. Okay, here's one. Get ready. 20 XP though. Only 20 XP this time. What is Sabi's phone percent? No, not that. This is the actual question. Ico is correct. Oh my god, but Silver and Jay got it around the same time, but Jay was correct spelling. Silver was first, but slightly wrong spelling. I feel like in this case I have to give it to Jay. Like it's only a 1-letter spelling mistake, but the game only has 3 letters. So that's like over 1/3 of the word spelled incorrectly. You see what I'm saying? You spelled over 1/3 of it wrong. I should replay it. It is a great game. The 2011 action adventure game. That's it. That's the one. I think. No, hold on. 2011? No. 2001. Yeah. That's more like it. I think let's check. Let's double check. Yeah, it is 2001. I gotta finish it. It's so good. It's so good. Puzzle, platformer, action, adventure? Action adventure? Speaking of, where's Heal? Good point. Speaking of, Mr. Robust. How'd you like Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, it's also one of my top favorite games of all times. It's 1 AM here. Let's put on Heal. Play Soul Reaver, dude. Oh, you... Okay, yeah. It's 7 hours and 3 minutes. Damn. That's okay. We got a lot done today. Okay, Chad. What time is it where I am? Okay. What is my exact coordinates right now? What word am I thinking about right now? I'm gonna pick a random word. No, seriously. I'm gonna pick I've got a random word in my head. This is like Wordle, but it's different. It's like, oh my god, Reptile, how did you get it? It's literally bird. That's so weird. How did you do that? How did you do that? Reppy got it. That one's worth at least 30 XP, 40 XP. That's crazy. I'm a genius. Bird is the word. I mean, of course it is. What do you mean, of course? Just 7. How did you get an hold on, Starling, how did you get an uneven number of XP remaining? I don't remember how that ever happened. Oh wait, you as well, Sil. Oh wait, end Grim? Oh right, no, sorry, that's XP remaining, so that's always different. Sorry, no, never mind. That's normal. It's normal. It's never perfectly even. Well, not never, but. But it makes perfect sense. Do we all have that? I must be low. Konzit is level 0. That's so sad. You get it from questions of the day, daily offerings, and soul clusters, and pub quizzes. So not things that everyone does or everyone has to do. They're like just little bonus extra features of the stream. Oh my god, it's so addicting. I just want to keep asking you guys questions. I get like a dopamine rush from it. What's another random word that I can think of? Okay, I've got one. I've got a random word in my head. A random word in my head. If you can guess it, you get 40 XP. Actual last one. Warm, fire, ice cube, soul. Jump, death, ice cube. Ice cube again? Soup. Candle, cat, desk, pen, heel. Candy, rain, jelly, powder, laptop, ghost, pen, purple. I feel like you guys are like sort of close. Lettuce, that's close. That one's close. Plant, you're getting there. Fire, knife, banana, scythe, moth, keyboard, paper, book, wordle, pepper, spinach. So close. Broccoli, cabbage, green, eggplant, apple, flower, bloom, ink, vegetable, floor, tree. Very close. Leaf, you got it. It's leaf. You got it. It was leaf. No freaking way. Still even more ahead. Damn. No catching up. No, don't say that. That's not true. That's not true. It's never over, Jay. I think I know who we're raiding. Why were you thinking about Leaf? No, I was actually looking at things in the scene and I saw the trees out the window. I do like Leaf though. Leaf is cool. Give up all ye who are beneath me. Oh my god. Leaf is cool. Yeah, you know Leaf? Yeah, very, very cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, sorry, wait, someone said, Jay said they have a question for me. What's the question, Jay? I'm gonna start locking in so hard every stream just for these moments. I'll pay so much attention. You got like your little notebook, you're like writing things down. This was Mordecai's top moment of yesterday. Sunny, you like the glasses? Me too. Who is your favorite group of people that happen to watch your streams? I can't answer that. I don't even have an answer for that. Who's my top chatter? Who's my favorite chatter? I can't answer that. There is no favorite chatter. Who's your favorite? Oh, it's Kiyomi. Oh, I mean, all together, everyone? Sure, yeah. There's multiple groups. Definitely. I mean, that's the only group, the only choice. If that's the case. Class notes for stream. People are going to be DMing you on Discord like, Starling, please share your notes with me. I wasn't there at the stream. I had to do things. I had a dentist appointment. What happened while I was away? I definitely know you guys. Man, the pop quizzes are actually really fun. We should do it more often. Oh, I feel like there's a couple things in the Kiyomi Discord for art-wise, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save Kiyomi art looking for next stream because we're already way past the 7-hour mark, and I really should go. We definitely pop quizzed too hard, I would say. Make him like an end of month thing or something. Oh, you're right. Like the last stream of the month has a pop quiz. Great idea. It's past the nap time. Oh my god. No. The disciplinary gacha. It's okay. If we just be really quiet, the Council of Shadows will never know we're awake. Right? I don't want to be in the disciplinary gacha. Council can try, but I don't need sleep. I can go forever. I'm unstoppable. What was I just saying? I lost my train of thought. Just getting megalomaniacal again. I do that when I get overtired. I should go to sleep. Good night, Kiyomi. Good night, Grim. Thanks for being here. Pretend to sleep. Yeah, pretend to sleep. Month-long quiz. Yeah, so you have to be paying attention for the whole month. That's right. How long do these disciplinary gacha consequences last? It seemed like they were all permanent, right? They all seemed pretty permanent. Oh, most of them? What do we have? Temporary replacement of your thoughts with static. Okay, that's temporary. A visit from your old decaying childhood mattress that you left behind. That one sounds like a one-time thing. Given a Tamagotchi that you must keep alive. That sounds like a permanent one to me. Forced enrollment into mime school. That just goes for the duration that mime school would usually go for. Disintegration into sleep dust, which will then be distributed into the eyes that do sleep. That sounds pretty permanent to me. What are the disciplinary gacha consequences? They that's what the Council of Shadows is going to enforce on those who don't follow the mandatory nap time today. If you want to read, it was in the Kiyomi News. If you go to the Kiyomi News channel in the Discord, you can read about it. There's a little update that happened earlier. The term disciplinary gacha is like so funny to me. Like imagining someone that didn't read the Kiyomi News seeing the Twitch chat and being like, what the hell is disciplinary gacha? Why do we need to nap? Because there is a dangerous surge in drowsiness across Kiyomi, and it's literally manifesting as sleep storms. We don't want that. So the council is forcing a mandatory nap on everyone today. Oh, well, actually, today or just till further notice? I don't know. Maybe until the storms calm down. Like I said, you can read more in the Kiyomi news in the Discord. But yeah, we're all in big trouble if we get caught. So let's end the stream and nap right now. Four more minutes. 4 more minutes. Oh, you want a soul cluster? I can summon one with my mind. Watch this. Told you. Yo, level 14. Okay. Listen here. Listen here, Kiyomi. Thanks for hanging out with me today. While we worked more on the game project, I am having so much fun lately, streaming and making stuff. I feel like my soul is healing. I feel like my soul is healing because I get to work on video games again. Like, I just feel like it's been the longest time where I've been working on the VTuber app, which is great, and I love working on it. And, you know, then there was like the assets, and now I feel like, oh man, just getting to make video games again. I'm having so much fun. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of all of this, everything. Thank you for being a part of the pop quiz. I'll see you guys in a couple of days from now, okay? Not too long. Until then, join the Discord to stay up to date with Kiyomi and the community. We got a great community going on in there. You should really consider joining if you haven't. And that's it. That's it for me. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Nap time. It's nap time right now. Okay, bye. See you next time.